Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect, and we are back in No Man's Sky. The Expedition 1 is still awaiting completion. It's been such an edging, right? To get to the completion. I mean, God, are we starting already? Apparently so.
I've got email from Dinky.
Alright. Basically saying no.
No, basically saying, well, we'll let you know after the selection process.
Alright.
On the 15th.
Nice.
So. Actually,
Right, what are we doing? I need to get a feel for. We're back at base. At our capital ship, I think they call it. Fleet mission complete. So we may have or may find the mission complete. Actually, 2 of them apparently. So let's go and grab those quickly. Let's go and debrief these guys. Yes, go. Oh, and thank you so much for the resub, Vonnie. 22 months in a row. My God. 2 years been streaming this. Been streaming now as affiliate. Well, actually over 2 years. I was informed. Apparently my anniversary was in February and Vonnie's was in April, but so some dirty bronze, some re-latticed arc crystal, activated cadmium. We've got a whole bunch of like different things, some units as well, and then you returned back home. So we've got some activated indium as well. 600,000 units all in. It's been okay. Oh, no, I didn't want to talk to you. I really didn't mean that. I was meaning to do this. Debrief him. 300,000 units, another 300,000 units, some nanites, 9 convergence cubes. That's it. Fair enough. We can then at least maybe go and sell some of those things. So if I go to the creator's inventory and say sell, we have the dirty bronze, goodbye. Yep, get rid of this. Highly valuable, so we're selling it, right? Oh, thank you.
It's like a fucking race.
I know. Convergence cube, sell those, and the activated cadmium.
Don't give me that look.
Guess we can sell as well, although yeah. We have some Gek relics to sell. We don't need that emerald anymore. 1 ferrite dust, I'm gonna get rid of that. That's just silly to carry around. Keep those. That is gonna get converted. Sell. Sell. Wait. I know where I'm putting that, where I'm selling that, or at least I want to try and see what happens when you do that. First, we're gonna send these guys off quickly on another expedition. Yes, but I think I'm gonna actually send all 4 into one big expedition. Something that takes some time. And we could either make it 6.5 hours, which would take it to the end of stream, or we're gonna make it as long as like what is 14 hours, so which means we're gonna look back at it tomorrow. Yes. And we're gonna send all of the ships. Right, all of you go out there and travel the thousands of light years required to finish this expedition. Nothing we can give them to help, so off you go. Goodbye. Let's go to the wrong direction. Before I get too carried away, what are we actually doing here? Phase 3 complete. Make sure it's actually all also redeemed. Spring eggs. I feel like we've seen those before. I mean, Explorer's Guild, that's literally just doing more missions, I think, for them. Which is easy enough, right? But let's go onto the ship. Take off. Right, we're gonna land here quickly first. Ancient skeleton and fossil sample. I feel like we want to sell those at the. There's a dude here on the space station. I feel like. I can't remember his name or his you know his profession, I should say. But he's here. Somewhere in the back. He likes to apparently hide. Yes, yeah. I feel like it was you, right, that wants to exchange those for something. Browse the fossil archive and sell you... Uh, 700,000 units? Oh yes. And then this one sells for 59,000. Sure. Then we have also, I just noticed, Starship inventory, selling pirate transponder. Goodbye. We have anomaly detectors we could use. Sell gold. Don't need it. Storage augmentation, this is for the Starship, so let's actually do that right now. I think that's in... No. How... How do you apply that then, I wonder, because it's not a Starship as such. And yeah, turn that into 150 nanites, go for it, sure. Is there any parts in here I should be aware of? Well, that's just the parts that we actually deposited. I had an idea in terms of changing things about on the Corvette, so let's modify it. I'm gonna remove view. Remove view. Where's the gun? Can we move it? I guess one goes up there. Something like that. Although maybe even if we could. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. And then what I was wanting to hopefully do is move you down here. Right, fairly far forward, so we're not burning the other engine unit, as it were, hopefully. And then we can... Where is it? Here, an S-foil. Yeah, something like that, and... that.
My time.
Okay. The engine cover, where would that go? I don't understand this one. What if I just, for shits and giggles, just to play around with this, something like that, but doesn't look like it's useful being there. It's just like a poorly just slapped on part with no real purpose except for being slapped onto the side there. I mean, so are the winglets, but supposedly they also give us more aerodynamic control in atmosphere, so, you know, there's at least a pseudo-purpose for those. Same with those winglets, supposedly giving us more aerodynamic control, so, you know, but yes, I feel like I wanted it more like this, so apply edits. please load everything in again. Altes Grab. So lieg ich jetzt, sie schlagen mir die Nägel ein. So locate the eggs near abandoned structures on an airless world. Warning, disturbing the eggs will summon the monstrous brood. That already sounds very... I don't want to do this, but sure. In 10 Tagen, als dein Schatten unwert jagen, werd ich auferstehen und du wirst Gnade flehen. It's unmapped, it's an irradiated planet, but nothing special about it. Radioactive moon. We would need it to be an airless world from the sounds of it. This is an incandescent moon, so no. Okay, so we can still control this ship. It still flies somewhat decently. Just grab a bunch of silver here.
No.
That's enough. I mean, okay, cool. That'll work. I wonder, did we get a waypoint? Somewhere to go to. It looks like... Oh, that's just, I think, the next location to travel to. By the looks of it. It's the Expedition route, isn't it? Yeah. And that we would want to rather do than actually with, what you call it, our freighter, not just alone. What world do we have here? What are you? Scan something dark side. Airless planets. Okay, whispering eggs using... I feel like we've seen them on different planets and not... I don't know if they were actually truly airless, like... I couldn't tell, actually, to be fair. Let's have a look around. What do we have here? I know I did visit it. I know that much. Expand. Let's just travel it and have a stand around. Okay, thank you. So, corrosive planet, that sounds already really cool. Barren moon. It doesn't sound like it's airless though. We'll try it. Okay, fuck it. There's no point in just staying in space and randomly pointing at planets. I mean, we'll just have to actually go down and see what happens. And basically just land. I feel like I know this song from a movie soundtrack. But I could be wrong. Something animated. No, we're not touching Gravitino bulbs. There's quite a few here apparently. Salt deposit, sweet root. More of those, just no. Buried cache, what do we have here? Salvage container. Hazardous flora, of course. Can't have a planet with without some hazardous flora. Industrial waste, no thank you. The fuck are you? Please don't eat me. They're literally lying around here. I feel like if I pick them up, something bad's gonna happen. And yes, the Sentinels are after me. They are angry, they are pissed off, but let's just, for the shits and giggles, pick them all up. Get eaten by a flower a little bit. It's fine, I'm sure. And then we're gonna try and get the fuck out of here. Are you? Come on, let me jump. Come on. That should be enough. But yeah, I didn't see any humming thingies around. That would have been normally quite obvious, I'm sure. What are you? We don't know. Let's find out. A molten planet. Yeah, no. Just nope. No. Might as well. I'm drowning anyways.
Why are you butters?
Apparently so, yes. Corrosive, just no, thank you. What do we have here? Oh, undiscovered. The undiscovered country. A hexagonal planet. Because hexagons are the bestagons. I'm gonna say it. I've said it before and I'll say it again. That's what I was meaning to say. What? Wait, what are you complaining about?
Who?
You.
I'm not complaining about fucking anything.
Sounded like I complained.
I'm not reading my fucking email.
Oh, right. I thought you were doing a Hannibal Lecter impression.
No, that's not what I'm called. So we'll share participation details in the next steps by email starting 15th of June.
Right, cool.
In the selection process. So we will see. It's for the private test. So.
Yeah, private playtest. Cool. Let's jump somewhere else and just have a scanner on. I'm sure it'll actually say it's an airless planet in the planet's description, right? That's at least the assumption here. But you know what happens when you assume, it makes an ass of you and mostly me, really. But it's fine. Scan. A blighted planet, whatever that means. I honestly don't know what blight. I've heard the word before, but I don't know what it means. I feel like there's something behind that planet, like a moon or maybe even a planet way off. But we're gonna boost over a little bit and see if we can get a scan on that. What are you? Oh, you're a trader. Fuck off. Matter of fact, can we give that a scan? No, we cannot yet. That should be enough, hopefully, right? I mean, surely. Moon of EQ. Unmapped, it's a parched moon, but it doesn't necessarily mean airless. It just means no water. So what do we have here? We don't know. Let's scan. It's a boiling planet. Okay. A plated planet. Sure. If you say so. What about you? A grassy moon. I'm sure I did a scan on this, right? Yeah, it was blighted. Anything else? So we have those covered. This is right. I'm just looking at all the possible orbits here as well. A paradise planet. That almost sounds too good to be true. Like, we have scanned this, I'm sure. We've scanned all of this. I feel like, okay, no. What about... Oh, wrong button. I think if you look at discoveries, you actually see the entire system. Apparently it's all unknown, even though I just scanned all of it. Whatever the case may be, we will jump. We will jump somewhere else. I want to sort of stay at the moment in the stellar neighborhood. Yeah, pilot control is maybe not the best way to go right now. I mean, we could probably get away with it, but don't really want to if I don't need to. And they push play. A corrosive planet. A barren moon. Okay, apparently we've already done this here. Possibly. What are you? A high radio source planet. So just no. Okay, more so, but not interested. Okay, where's the... Yes. Oh, there's quite a few planets here, actually. I'm wondering... Because one of these planets in this system has been mapped. We must have done something to do that, so I wonder what that is. Is it simply landing on the planet? Is that going to be enough? We'll try. Or just like going over the planet and giving a scan from there sort of thing. Or on nearby instructors, or on airless worlds. You know, if I was to read right, it would be so much easier. if I could read just a tiny bit better, and not just flew over the content of a text, then maybe I wouldn't have been traveling around here for so long for no reason at all, except for finding something that I didn't even need to focus on. Sounds about right, by the way. That sounds about right for me. However, we should. Ooh, don't fall off now. This seems like a bit of a drop. Buried cache. I suppose this is where you now need to scan for houses as you fly around, right? Oh, fuck's sake. Thank you. And quite literally, we go and take off a little bit and then do a bit of a scan. I am not seeing a house icon. We did find that yesterday. Nothing? What's the icon we've had there? I don't know what's... Let's scan along. Well, fly along and then scan again. It seems maybe not on this planet. That's fine. We can go and check other ones. But no, honestly, we did... Could be that certain worlds just don't contain sites like that. So let's have a scan around. Find some other planet and just have a look at. What are you? Unmapped, magnetized ferrite. It's the moon of Pussycorch. I mean, sure. That means this planet is called Pussycorch. Sure. I want to say it's almost unfortunate naming, but it's fine, I'm sure. Okay, I have a feeling actually I need to go and do another jump, but actually just return to where we were. There is where are we? Where's my freight ship? I think we've had a world here actually whereby it has archaeological ruins or whatever it's called, you know, the thing that would allow us to find buried sites and have a look there. Again with the undiscovered, this is so weird. A shell-strewn planet, no. Irradiated, salvageable scrap. Not quite what we're actually looking for. Star bulb activated copper, high sentinel activity. Well, what you? You know what? We'll try that one. It'll take us about 35 seconds now to still get there. That's fine. If you're tired, pilot, use the view autopilot options. Actually, let's do that. What is autopilot options? Where utilities? Autopilot management. Okay, maintain current flight path. Autopilot requests. What now? Exchange. Planet unmanned. So weird. But yeah, maintain current flight path. From what I understand, you should be flying towards that, but you're not pulsing there. We'll just do this ourselves. Not sure how that is supposed to work, that autopilot thing. Rare object? What do I... Oh, one of these again. Still not sure what to do with these. Because they don't seem to... But you can't just fly through them by the looks of it. Because there seems to be some sort of collision box deep enough, deep within. Okay, the gift has been bestowed. Yeah, you can't just fly through that. So it's a little unclear to me how you're supposed to handle these or deal with these. Like, thanks for the goodies, I guess, but you're literally in the way of where I'm trying to go. So thanks for your gift, I guess. Grave of the Ocean King. I don't know what you want me to do. This seems way too big for us to just shoot and get out the way, right? Damn thing is the size of a planet itself, essentially, but it's fine. We'll just try and circumvent it and somewhere on the lit up side, land. Or at least go low and scan and see what happens. See what we find. Beginning suborbital flight, cool. Do the first scan. Wait, I just seen a house icon up here. Where? Confused. don't see anything necessarily down here. I wasn't actually meaning to land, but it's fine. I was meaning to scan. I mean, it's... You know, buttons are hard. Buttons are really seriously difficult, apparently. Scanning around quickly. We've got this industrial waste, buried cash, knowledge stone, cobalt, trade terminal, abandoned crate. No, it's not what we're looking for. So taking off with. Okay, there's a site here. Unknown building. Arrive. Let's see, is there actually a building? Yes, there is. Let's have a look around here. Abandoned structures, right? This is an abandoned building. That technically counts to me as something we could maybe find something. Manufacturing facility, abandoned crate. Have a look. Oh, is that right? We're going to look at the contents of these crates first, if there's anything left. Also, let's map. Sweet. Damaged container goes into our exosuit. Thank you. Gave us a Gek relic. Also, while we're at it, a thank you. You go back in there. I want to take... First off, what happens if we do this? Nothing of value. Where is... I'm looking for a thing. I know the thing when I see it. Ah, yeah, yes. Take all the rest of metal and turn it into ferrite dust, because why not? Free ferrite. Can't complain there. Reinforced door. Okay. I can shoot the door. Oh, hello. Let's grab the nanites from there. Yes, some warning, okay. Okay, engage cooling was apparently good. And extract nanites, I guess. Because we really want more nanites, all the nanites. I think the sentinels are a little wroth with me. See if we can get away without drawing any more attention to ourselves. But yeah, this is also not what we were after, by the way. I do recognize that. I feel very much like Alien right now, as if these were like alien eggs. But no, I think they have their nature, just like pine cones or something. Yeah. But I did feel reminded very much of those alien eggs. But it's fine, it's fine. The heck, cobalt. Cool. Scan. Now we know about you already. Okay. But we've scanned you already. I'm. Get in there. Thank you. Take off, basically, and try and find another house structure with scanning means. So basically, go away a little bit and then push that button again and see where a house appears, if it does. No. That's not what we're needing. See the rocky areas rise. Oops. Oh my goodness, it's coming up to my first break time, if you want to believe that. Come on. We need an archaeological dig site, essentially, like what we did yesterday. As a matter of fact, do we have... I imagine I use them all. This is for anomalies, so that's not what we're needing. Nothing there. Artifact chart. Ooh, I'll take it. That'll make our life easier. It should do. Ancient ruins. There. That's where we need to be, I think. Let's, you know, sort of go a little bit ballistic, go further up high as we fall back down towards the atmosphere. Once we're closer to the location. Jeez. It's literally halfway across the planet, I think. think we're right there. Well, a little bit far actually, but it's fine. If only orbital mechanics actually work like that, but no, we don't have the energy means for that yet. You could just turn around blindly and just, oh yeah, we'll just dive down. No need to worry about delta V's and the rocket equation, what have you. So, supposedly, as far as I understood it, we should find whispering eggs close by. Indeed. But before we go and look for those whispering eggs, right, which already itself sounds a little bit creepy, if I'm being honest, I'm going to go and quickly go on my break. Guys, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. It's always well appreciated. I will, in the meantime, quickly, however, operate the hatch, just close it. It's cold outside and I don't trust wildlife. But with that, I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we shall continue our expedition adventure. And with that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back, everyone. So let's operate the hatch. Get back out here and look for the thing that we were supposed to look for. Whispering eggs. Where's actually? Sorry. Here's our. What am I actually doing? Mine being probably for now, but actually, I mean, I'm meaning to hit F. Artifact fragment. Fragment. Gravitino ball, leave that the fuck alone. But I don't... Industrial waste, damaged machinery, frostwort. Special list industrial waste. Oh god. Buried technology module. Another Gravitino ball. Like what the Buried technology module. Unknown building, another one there. Well, it does say abandoned buildings, not necessarily these, but for now, let's see, where are we? There's a crate, but we need to maybe get at the artifact fragments first. Might as well while we're here. Not strictly what we set out to do here, but it's fine. I need another fragment. Where's the damn thing? Excuse you. You say I've reached the destination, but not seeing any actual artifact. Seriously, where the fuck is this key, whatever? Hörte mich, wer kann. Was zu spät ist, hörte mich, wer kann. So you're saying I've literally reached the destination when I cannot see a feckin' chest with that in it. This is so weird. Let me at least out here. And we're just not going to talk about that fragment, okay? There's one there. Let's try and see if we can find that. There it is, okay. At least I found this. Well, knowing that, I feel like we could actually find the other one that we've just made so much effort for. And I have a feeling it's gonna be on this ramp. Ah, for fuck's sake. No? So it seemed the obvious choice to be here on this ramp, but if not there... and not there, like what the fuck? To you too, we're not in. Thank you very much. I heard someone shooting outside and like, we're not in, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just not finding it. Can we finally go, like how many keys do I have? That's the question. I have 3 keys, so that means I can go for... Do not touch that. Whatever you do, Sebastian, do not fucking touch that. That's the thing. Jeez, there we go. Hopefully this should allow me to just do this and click, click, click. Say thank you for that. And then there was something I wanted to investigate. I mean, there's a buried cache, but I don't think that's what we were looking for. I have the very distinct feeling, though, that we're not finding the thing we were meant to look for. Whispering eggs, like... I'm almost positive we've seen them before on this particular scan screen. Maybe I just keep being on the wrong planet, if I'm being honest. That is 4 of 7 species on this planet scanned. Cool. Could almost check up there. Be almost interesting to see. Fuck it. We'll walk over there. We'll leave our big ship here. Seems like space might be a bit tight up there, so we'll try to do it this way. So I'm thinking to try and climb up here somehow. Shoot. I just wonder why he was moving so weirdly.
Yeah, it's me.
Not sure if I like this. I think this is just a normal outpost, right? I think there's nothing special, it's not abandoned, and we're not gonna find any whispering eggs or anything like that. Yeah, there's no point in me doing this. Back to the ship. And what are you? Good morning, Messy Bex. Nice to see you. Fuck it. We'll try and get that technology module because why not? Oh god, thank you.
I've got slideshow.
You got slideshow?
Mm-hmm.
I think that is just you though.
Probably.
I'm not dropping frames.
No, it's perfectly fine on YouTube. It's Twitch.
It's Twitch.
It's Twitch.
Yeah. Yeah, but Twitch is not complaining either.
It's bad for me.
I don't know. Chat, let me know if anyone else is experiencing problems, let me know.
I mean, I don't have anything else on.
It's lagging for you too. Dear Twitch, what the fuck?
Twitch being twitchy.
Twitch is being twitchy, I think, because if it's working fine on YouTube, it's not my machine, right? I think we can agree on that. If it's fine on one channel and not on the other.
No, it's on YouTube.
Yeah, it's not my machine that is doing it. It's Twitch that's doing it, like... I thought yours... Yes, I see twitchiness too. But no, I think we can agree that if it's working on one or not the other, then, you know, it can't be my machine, which is what we're usually seeing.
Stop.
The weird thing is, it's not dropping any frames. I'm not seeing anything on my stats that indicates issues here.
Stop.
Will you just give it a rest patch? Seriously.
You've been paid for the last hour. Arena.
Oh god, here we go again with this. This is fucking great. I love this. Like, we can operate things, so that's not the problem. It's just not giving me the prompt here. I feel like Curly right now from I don't know the comedy trio, the Three Stooges, yeah. Seriously, like, just let me. It literally won't let me navigate my own ship because reasons. What we'll try and do is we'll summon it somewhere far away and hope for the best. Yes, burn up the ground, that's it. You better give me the fucking... Thank you, cockpit.
Seems to have fixed itself.
It seems to have fixed itself, so basically...
Well, for me it's fixed itself.
Yeah, basically Twitch stopped being twitchy. That's basically the translation now.
Well,
This is... Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. I don't think there's anything I can realistically. Yeah, that's what I just said.
I know you. You're like, well, I could try this to see if it helps. Maybe it fixes it even better.
Yeah, but no, there's nothing really I can do. Fantastic.
Yeah, I just did that.
I need another planet. I need ideas. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Whispering eggs. What about this planet? Starbulb, high sentinel activity. Of course. It does have high activity. We'll try that one. It's irradiated, but I don't frankly care. Fly faster, my pretty.
Yeah.
Yes. Autopilot.
No. We're going that way.
Wondering what happens if we... You streaking again? At least it keeps going while you then leave the scene as something. I would like to be more on the daytime side though. Like, say, there-ish. Weird. Yes, keep going. This is just an abandoned building by the looks of it. But this is supposedly also where we're finding those eggs, right? I am getting confused with this, honestly. or around abandoned buildings. Like, I'm sure if I now left here and I looked at the marking thing, whereas abandoned crate. Okay, so it's not actually called an abandoned building in this case. It's a manufacturing facility. That's not what we're needing then. We need something that's actually marked as an abandoned, as an unknown building. What do we have here? Abandoned crate. What's the other one? Health restorative. No, thank you. A buried technology module. Thank you. No. Mutant plant. I don't think so, by the way. No. Graberry. We have an unknown building there. I was hoping to do a mapping. I see a mapping station there, and if I... fuck it. If they're getting pissed off with me, I will shoot them. I don't know what you were trying to say, Elithiel, but you obviously retracted whatever you were trying to say. See? We didn't even have to fuck around with the sentinels there. Sometimes you can just get away with shenanigans. Let me actually see where we are with the launch thruster here. It shouldn't be too terrible. I'm not going to recharge that just yet. Hyperdrive. Oh, okay, we need a warp cell, which is made from antimatter and antimatter housing, which is more chromatic metal, which we can do up in them. Right, I'm a signal receiver and amplifier tuned to the wavelength of the unconscious mind. It is every color all at once, splitting the surrounding light into a shimmering rainbow. So it's Joseph's Technicolor rainbow coat, right? But warning, carrying this antenna into deep space may attract the attention of cosmic megafauna. What do you mean with megafauna cosmic? Like, I don't think I want to find out, if I'm being honest, but never mind. I would need to get some materials before we can do that part. It's simple enough. Let's go and taketh offeth. Building here. It's pretty big and there's eggs around it, yeah. I don't think it's this one though. Thanks for the tip, by the way. I do appreciate that. I am still very new to the game, and honestly, I feel like there's so much to discover in it as well, that it's sort of hard to really focus on what you want to do. It's sort of like, ooh, there's a shiny, ooh, there's a shiny, ooh, there's a shiny. Yes, sort of. I'll show you when I'm landing next. This looks promising, actually. Possibly. Let's go and land. It's a sort of two-tiered ship, I want to say. And if we come out, I would like to have actually a staircase going up, but I haven't done that yet. And so this is sort of the bottom two habs that have a thruster attached to them, which is where the cockpit is. And then I slapped on top of that sort of an extra layer for those two thrusters there, the what you call them, the boosters or whatever they're called. And that's also where my shield and my reactor lives, on that level. And yeah, it's not exactly pretty looking, but it's functional and it sort of serves my purposes quite well, actually. What in the fuck are you? You look throbbing. I mean, I like things that throb, but not maybe in my face. Ooh. Where did I land? Where is... Okay. I was just trying to orient myself. Also, are you dangerous? Are you going to try and eat me? No? I don't even know how to find out. Highly intelligent, produces milk, tends plans. Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright. I haven't actually seen much Corvettes yet, and many Corvettes yet from players, because this is a single player Expedition 1 type thing. So I haven't actually run into much player generated content yet, if that makes sense. I've only got about 6 hours in my main game. Started this all last week in my streams, and then Expedition 22 came out, and I'm like, oh, before I do that though, let me try and figure out what expeditions are. So I went and got me Expedition 1, the JSON file for that. And so that's what we're doing at the moment. But yeah, I don't think this has what I'm needing, right? What is... It's a waste heap. It's not... This is actually starting to be a little annoying. But it's fine. That's fine, we'll just need to keep looking, I guess. Alright. Yes, I am. I am doing them from that site. It's a GitHub site where you can then basically just go through them in any order you want. My plan is, if I'm being honest, I want to go through them in order. Like, literally, I'm going to do Expedition 1 first, finish that off. Maybe go back into my main save, see what rewards we got into the main save, and then when I feel like it, okay, yeah, cool, let's go and do Expedition 2 and so forth. Like, for me personally, there was this whole feel of 22 seemed very advanced. When I read the description of, the swarm and everything they were trying to do, is like, dude, I have no fucking clue what's happening. Let's actually, rewind time and follow the events that sort of led up to where we are now, right? We can always go back to 22, even though it may be over at some point. What I think I might end up doing is do 1 or 2, maybe 3 expeditions after this one, still from that list. So basically 2, 3, maybe 4. Then take a break from that. Do 22 while it's still live, maybe. See how that goes, and then go back to following up on the rest of them. Yeah, but the rewards are nice, and then I think that's sort of what I'm looking for, having sort of these account rewards, I want to call them almost, from what I understand anyways, because they, again, from what I understand, they carry over, so that would be cool, Dear ship, please fly. Don't care about language things. I feel like I'm missing tons of opportunities because I'm flying too fast, no? do I want to investigate that crash? Like that asteroid meteorite just coming down there? Is that going to be something interesting, or is it entirely boring? It looks like it was entirely boring. The X building thing you can find with distress signal shards. Artifact shard, exosuit upgrade. I don't think I have those. Right, okay. But this wasn't even interesting, by the way. Like, yeah, crash happened, but nothing of import happened to us. Or for us, we can't pick up anything. God, I hate flying these in the atmosphere sometimes. Maybe? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think I've ever found distress signal charts. Something now. I can't read Kenji. Where am I? Why am I getting turned around? Ah, yes. Waste heap. Abandoned crate. Oh, you can buy the maps. Oh, okay. Patch enough. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. I'm not gonna play around with waste. Like, why would this even exist in game? Like, this industrial waste thing. Like, what's the point here? Yeah, navigation data isn't actually a problem. I have a few of those. Okay, so I can basically go and see the cartographer. I imagine, right? That's the guy that's gonna give me that, and exchange that for such data. Well, you know what? Then that's what we shall do. I am not beyond or above just buying my way into blissfulness. It's as simple as that. We shall be blissfully happy by spending money on that blissfulness. Perfect. Off we go. Take off. Get into the space. Oh, come on. Yeah, get beyond the rings. Any station in this system? Yes, there is. With a truck. Oh, right, okay. So, like, one of the deployables would be then basically capable of picking that up and doing something with it, like repurpose the industrial waste or whatever. No, trade frequency, you can fuck off. I have no interest in trading with you. Yeah. It's a bit of a weird option, but yeah, absolutely. I can see that, you know, for some people having that sort of environmental impact on their planet and being a positive influence that way. I was actually saying this the other day, like, this is one of those games where, yeah, you can easily run through the main storyline and be done with the entire game in, like, 20 hours or so, I figure, right? if you literally just focus on the storyline, just follow the main Atlas line, you can be done in like 20-30 hours, and I think that's how long it took me roughly last time I did this about 2 years ago. And you can say, you know, quite happily say, hey, I played No Man's Sky, I've sort of seen the big twist at the end, thanks for that. Or you can lose your life by exploring every single system this game has, and there are some deep systems here, and just absolutely get lost and lose years of your life. It's one of those games, and I like that. Yeah, I don't know if I would try it, if I'm being honest. Asset station because of cartographer, which is here. You, my friend, I need. Yes, yes, yes. I need to exchange specific charts. I need an. None of these are useful to me, from what I'm seeing, right? Because we've got the artifact one, that's just what took us to that one. Yeah. Once you've seen one, you sort of seen them all. At least the spawning galaxies. I want to say like the variations on the planet are still interesting and funny to look at sometimes. Sometimes downright disturbing. So you are useless to me, my friend. Take your charts and shove them where the sun don't shine, because I will go somewhere else. Yeah, very much so. That's why they have all these deep systems, really, in a way. I can see that, yeah. So what we'll do, fuck it. I will jump back to another system and... Just for shits and giggles, what do we know about any of these systems? Do we know anything? Like, we should, because we have visited them recently, but apparently not so. Yeah, I like to sort of do the storylines as well, like the different quests, and do a bit of traveling. It's a sort of mixture for me. You know what? Fuck it. Escape. Where's my ship, as a matter of fact? Where is space station? Which means my ship should be here as well somewhere. Oh god, I do this every time. I do this every time where I'm fairly close by and I can't figure out how to follow the online hints to turn me the right way. Fuck's sake. Every time, honestly. Every time I think I have the thing at the top right, and then I turn where I think the thing should be, and no. It just disappears off the screen. Fucking... I'm too stupid for this game at times, Austria. Sweaty fuck. Turn us around us. And I can guarantee you, right next to it is the fucking starship, and I just couldn't fucking find it. It's fine. And then there's moments where this game, I feel, makes me just feel stupid at all times, and one of the big ones was for me finding colored stars, even with the option to change the universe map. It's still a pain to find the colored planets, or colored systems, I should say. It's like, what the fuck? How am I even supposed to do this? Especially as a colorblind person, so. And then this whole reliance on just, I don't know, like, I feel like the game sometimes relies entirely on arcane knowledge passed down from generation to generation. Yeah. And what we'll do is we'll move on. Oh, sorry, I had to stitch that. Okay, we have a new system. I shall down, around, and take my ship out. Land here. See if this cartographer can help us. Always getting turned around in my own ship, that's the usual. Teleport, run. Talk to this dude. Yeah, no, I like the audio. I am also very in love with the art style and the feel of the game. Definitely feels big as well. But yeah, absolutely. There's also things where you're like, this is very repetitive. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know what I'm buying here to get at those abandoned buildings, at those eggs. Because we've got artifact shards. We've tried that just there, and then. I don't know. Secure site of interest. Distress signal, inhabited outpost, relic, ancient civilization. I don't know. I'm not after a relic, I'm not after a secure site, I'm not after a distress signal, and I'm not after an inhabited outpost. It's an abandoned outpost I'm after. So. Maybe this guy just doesn't have it. Sorry, the second one is the distress signal, which can give you a couple of directions, like the building with eggs, a crashed ship, or crashed freighter. Well, that's what only thing I ever got, crashed ship or crashed freighters. I never had that weird building. That's why I don't think of it as that being the thing. I suppose. distress signal, so we're gonna need... Yeah. What do you mean, like... I'm buying 4 of them and hope I can find the damn thing. So I don't even know if I want to scan on a planet or how this works, but let's go and scan this planet first and see what it tells us. Ancient bones, maybe? Maybe? Picking the map. What map? I have no... The map you only can access from your starship. I can spam that, and I'll try that. Escape. In the inventory, you keep... That makes no sense. In the inventory, so I hit tab, and then keep clicking the map. So I spam M. Nothing happens. So, do you mean I have to get... Where's the artifact thing that I just bought here? The planetary charge? What?
No, no.
I don't...
Get down.
Yeah, I'm looking at them right here. That's spamming it, right? Hitting the button over and over again. I don't understand what that's supposed to do. It doesn't do anything. Because you need to hold the button. That's not... You can't spam it. Right, I'm gonna go onto the planet first before I do the scan, because otherwise it's gonna just show me a fucking wrecked ship somewhere in space. I don't want to waste my bloody maps. So once we've actually entered atmosphere, I'm gonna do that scan. There we go. There's one apparently over there. Abandoned building. Cool. So, I don't know how far away it is, so we shall go up. No, you hold the button. And it's... I don't know about red. Yeah, I can do that 3 more times because I have, 3 more maps. Well, hopefully this building could be a possibility, but this is why I bought multiple maps, because I can't guarantee that, the first match would be what we needed. %60 chance of rain.
Huh?
60% chance of rain today.
I know, that's why I'm playing with him now.
Oh, right, you're playing with him. Okay, I thought you were doing the button.
No, the button gets found upstairs.
Not always. I find normally it just shoots me off the planet. Like, we can absolutely pulse off, but I'm just going off in some random direction. It's not going... I still have to do this and turn back around, and return the back of the way. That's why I normally just boost across and try and skim across the atmosphere, or the upper layers of the atmosphere, if you want to put it that way. Right. I have no idea if this is the right thing or not. Knowing my luck, it's not, but you know, it's fine. Land. This may or may not. We'll find out. Something dark side, okay. Whispering X located, yes. I need 10 of them. And I think something bad will happen, so where's my... Yep. No, not mining beam. Boldcaster. Oh god. You just... And actually, you need to mine them, do you? Oh god. They remind me of Pitch Black, film with Vin Diesel. Swarm subsiding, good. Oh, you dirty fucker. You scared me a bit there, buddy. That was only one level core. Are you kidding me? So I did something wrong with that. Shit. Yeah, I don't understand what you mean there, sorry. Obviously I did something wrong, but you say it's a bug? Which means we've just wasted this entire thing. Hurrah! That's just fantastic. I guess corrupted terminal. Stick that in exosuit because I think we can turn that into something. So when I crack the egg and it's a green ball, you have to grab fast or they will disappear. Alright, that's probably why I've only got one of them. Okay, we'll see if there's more eggs around. And Yeah. Hazardous flora, yada yada. Don't care.
Break time.
Is it my break time again?
No, go in, you're dripping out. Go on.
Okay, there's a whispering egg. At least... Alright, okay. So what I want to do, really, is... It just disappeared. Like that.
Our heads opens.
See if I can find any more. Okay. Once you understand it, actually what's happening, it's a bit easier to get around it all. And I'm stuck here. I'm stuck in the fucking terrain. Yeah, I'm literally in the wall. Like, what the fuck? Is there like an unstuck? No, there's not. No, this is ridiculous. You've literally somehow phased me into the fucking wall. Like, this game is 10 years old now, right? This is a fucking shocking that this is a thing. Well, I'm literally stuck in the wall. I can move inside the wall. Right, you can literally see me being clipped in here. No, I'm relaxed. I'm just saying, for a game of 10 years in the making, no, this should not happen. Have your physics in order. This is the Redux. If I was playing the original, I would agree with you. I'm playing the Redux. This should have been fucking fixed. Especially stuff like this. Like, this is... Well, this is why they made a Redux, right? To fix it. At least that's how I would look at it. So I can literally just quit and hope for the best.
After break, will you fix it?
So what I'll do is I'll load it up, and for those that are new to my channel, by the way, I take a break every hour, and the hour gives me a chance to have a stretch, run some ads over on Twitch, so we can make sure there's no pre-roll ads for any new viewers and that. So we shall do just that. Let me just go and load in, make sure we are somewhere close by. Yeah, again, right? So all the more reason to have it made in such a way, in a state where it's playable and not bugging you into a wall like that. Like that is... Like, if you're going over something older, right? You look at the code, you fix the code, you know you've done certain fixes later on, you implement that shit. Anyways, guys, with that, I shan't be long. And remember, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, probably more likely 3 minutes. And then we shall continue our journey to get more of these eggs. We have 4 already. It's not as terrible as I thought, but it's also not... Yeah, what do you mean? I've just spent all my navigation data, I think, from what I understood. Like, I think we're out of navigation data. Or maybe not. But I think, yes, we are. So, you know, it's not a really feasible option. Go and yeet a battery quickly in there.
Technology recharge.
But yes, with that, I'm going to go quickly on my break, and I will be back in 3 to 5. See you all soon. I called that. I did call that, yeah, because
Did not?
the throne was actually based in Skun. That's why it was their capital. I didn't know that was the old name of it, but yes, I am back, everybody, and yeah, it sounds like there's still some interesting bugs in that game, but for now, let's just Boltcaster. Now we're just gonna go with the. Come follow me, guys. I'm not stealing your eggs, honestly, it's fine. So we've got 6 of them now. Yeah, I know. You're angry with me and it's fine, honestly.
Medic.
Come on, tell me this was the last one and then we're gonna just get the flock out of here with our ship. Ooh, also... Run, rabbit. Quickly, do a mapping since we're here. Alright, okay. Alright, yeah, having a mod would obviously help with that. I have decided, you know, to try and play this pretty much unmodded. I usually mod everything I play. I swear. There's games that I have never played vanilla because I was more interested in modding it straight away and fuck's sake. Literally never played them vanilla because I was more interested in playing them modded, like Space Engineers. Never played it vanilla. But no, I felt like No Man's Sky, I wanted to really give it a shot to sort of play it unmodded, except for obviously the Expeditions thing, but it's not, I don't consider that a mod. It's turning back time, really. That would be cool, having some of those. I think the other problem I may have is because I'm running No Man's Sky on Linux. It's not Linux native, so it runs through that Proton layer. I don't know how modding would work actually for this. Now I get that's obviously also always cool. Also, let's actually get our expedition reward. Collect rewards, Supreme Defense System upgrade, Supreme Scatter Blaster, Supreme Pulse Splitter upgrade. This is all stuff for our multi-tool. If I'm not mistaken. For the Scatter Blaster, we don't. I don't think I have a Scatter Blaster. Oh, that's ooh, shield module, exosuit. Perfect. Actually, yeah. Gimme. Because that is going to go into that supercharged slot. Then there was another one. What's this? The Pulse Splitter. This would go right next to. I would say right there, but no, you're not deriving a bonus from that. That's. Oh. So we don't have a Pulse Splitter either. I honestly thought we did. So one time the slime you can refine into mold and mold into nanites. Yeah. Yeah, I do that actually all the time. Let me show you. I love having the personal refiner on board on my suit. It's bloody awesome. And then I usually go through all the shitty stuff and turn it into the other products that I can. Refine it into nanites. Ooh, nice. That's good to know. But like, let's have a quick look how what that would turn into. Just out of curiosity, into a living slime. Okay. And I think that turns into something. Bless you.
Sorry.
Yes, because that turns into mold, which we then can turn into nanites. Woohoo! Right? Yes. So where's those eggs? These lava cores. I mean, they sell for good money. Or... Am I seeing that right? Power nap done. Hello, welcome back, Messi Bex. 5 minutes of life. Or 5 minutes for eggs for 500 nanites. It seems to go really fast, and 500 nanites to have or not have that easily, I'm not gonna complain, honestly. But yeah, let's turn the rest of this into viscous fluids first, which then we turn into living slime, which then turns into the mold, which then turns into nanites. It's a thing, but we'll just go through that process bit by bit, sure. Where is home base? Yes, you. Let's go land at our carrier. Trying to carefully not crash into the ship, but still land nicely. Yes, thank you. Alright, 9 data things. Let me see what you're talking about at the moment. Yeah, not sure what you're on about with those 9 data things. I don't see anything of 9 amounts in my inventory. Anyways. Right, actually, let's... yeah, A-class starship is one thing, and then we still need to do those missions. That's easy enough. No, the salvage data I'm not selling. No. Why would I do that? They're unlocking research. Like, I've found myself too many times in a position where I needed that one part unlocked for some reason, and I couldn't because I had sold them all. I'm just realizing I really want to be on the station ahead, you know, just over there. Because we're going to take some missions from the dude. Maybe even find an A-class starship from one of the dudes. Just buy it off him. Yeah, you can, but you don't have to. Fair enough. Right, let me out, let me... Oh god, every time I turn myself around in the ship, it's usual. Get used to it, really. What do you have here? What is your ship, and is it worth anything? Is it an A-class ship? I'm actually more interested in. Yes, friend. Friends? Let me see your... Fuck off, it's a C-class. What am I going to do with that? No. No, don't know what that... No, no idea. Oh, what are you? Where's the dude? Yeah, I want to talk to you. What's your starship? It's an A-class. I will literally buy it for 3 mil. Quite happily. I'm not exchanging, I'm buying it. It's mine now. Thank you kindly, sir. I don't even know how to punch. Right. Didn't even know that was a thing. I need to talk to this dude. Yes, let's do this. I like deliveries. They are always nice and easy. So when you walk or sprint on planets, you can press Q and you will do like a frontal slide. Okay. I'll try that. Oh god, you need to be frame perfect for that shit, don't you? Oh, nah. Yeah, that's if you can get that timing, frame perfect in between that. I'm not that person. I'm delivering something somewhere. Where are we actually going? We are just jumping over here, no problem. Come on. Nearly there. And show me where we're going. Oh god, someone's after us, or we're rescuing someone. I'm happy to rescue and help out. Okay. Where is he? Boom. Make a boom. Make a boom. Oops. Make a boom. Make a boom. And make a boom. Yes, you are more than welcome. See, you sprint, you press Q, and then in the animation, you press space and you will know it's right, but beware may hurt if you do it at the edge of the cliff. Okay. We are going down here on this planet, apparently, for delivery of the goods. Oh god grief. It's a little foggy down here. I don't see where the fuck we are. Can you make me land here? Nah. Nick, where the fuck am I supposed to land here? Mir neues Leben an. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god, it's extreme weather out here. I don't know. Ladders. Oh, gosh. Am I on the ladder? I don't know. I think so. I'm just not sure if I'm on the right side. I can't tell. Don't... yes, you. I want to talk to you and deliver the thing. Yes, yeah. And deliver the item. Yeah, I prefer it in first person. Actually, I find the third person view very jarring. I find this much easier. Get me the fuck out from this planet here, just not. Where the fuck out of here. Then we'll hand them. We'll hand in the quest right now. And pick up another one. And I would imagine that this should change to a 13 once we've done this mission, I hope. No. No, I do not. I know nothing. My name is Jon Snow. I'm still learning so many things about this game. I'm going up. No, I'm not. I'm staying down. I get confused myself very easily. Hand in mission. Right, and my thinking is... No, it didn't. Damn it. I take guild missions from a space station listings agent. This is you, right? Right, okay. Alright, cool. Take a... Excuse me, what do you mean take a photo? What in the fuck is that even? I imagine that means I have something in that. What? I make a camera. I mean, surely they don't mean a screenshot in Steam, because that's not gonna, like, how are you gonna get that into the game? It's something you build. I have to take a picture. Well, I haven't took the quest because I don't think I'm going to do it. Take a photo on a tropical world. How in the like? How do you know what a tropical world is? I guess is my that's one question. And what do you mean taking a photo? I can take screenshots. I actually no, I can't because I had to disable F12 on my Linux machine. But we don't talk about that here. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I can't do that then. I have to. I basically to make things really work well on Linux, I have to disable the Steam overlay, which is what gives you access to the screenshots. So just not a mission I can do. That's fair enough. We're gonna do this. Kill 15 creatures. Like any creatures? I imagine so, right? Kill 15 creatures. Just go on a planet and kill 15 living things. I can do that. Oh boy, can I do that. Alright, okay, well... I still don't feel like doing that mission. Especially since we're actually meant to be doing things for the... something. Explorers Guild. So I'm assuming that the last mission I did wasn't even for them, which is why I didn't get an extra point for my expedition. That's at least the assumption here, and we're gonna try and just kill 15. Oh wait, what? I didn't. My inventory is full. What do you mean my inventory is full? This is not a full inventory, I'm sorry to say. What in the... I swear this game is wanting to drive me crazy today. They want to give me one starship. Like, how is that too much space? I have literally 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 spaces free. 13, 14, 15. Hey, Firehammer, welcome in. No, it doesn't take much to push today. You know, I can literally look right now, okay? There is one reward. One reward. One starship. I have 15 slots free in my inventory alone. When we're not even talking about the inventory in the starship. Like, where would starships even be stored? Like, this game confuses me right now.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
This makes no sense. I am not changing my entire inventory over for one fucking item. That makes no sense. I'm obviously not seeing something, and yeah, no. You click on it and you move it to the other inventory. It's. But it makes no sense to do that for one item that I'm supposed to pick up. I feel like there's something else I'm not seeing here. So where is... So instead of summoning...
Protection falling.
So you can do it standing down. It's because it's a spaceship and it has to. I have to be on the ground to be able to put that into my list of starships. That's all it was. This is an S-class ship, by the way. Ooh. I can see myself dismantling the stuff on my ship and the other ship, and then sort of making a Frankenship. Claim free. If it's free, I'm claiming it. Of course we're taking free shit. Ah, fuck off. Did you just really replace my ship with a... that I probably can't even take off with. Oh no, okay, we have charged. That's at least something. Yes, 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 I can. It's probably actually the better choice, yeah. I was actually just... This is a terrible, terrible planet. I'm just wanting to mention that. Where is summon? And then you can change it here. Select other ship. Yes. Bring me my Corvette, please. That I built with my own 2 hands and many credits or units. Yes, yes, I do have a freighter. That's where we're going right now, once I've left this horrible, terrible planet. We're the fuck out of here. And if I then go into this space, yeah? And aim towards where the station should be? Oh no, wait, not quite. It's over in the other system, but I'm actually here. I'm realizing because I'm supposed to do a mission, and the mission involves killing 15 things. A trinary system, by the way. That's even more worrying. Please tell me there's other planets here. What are you? High Sentinel activity. Yeah, I'd rather not. Not if I don't have to. What are you? You too? I guess we're going back to you then. And we'll just kill the 15 things on here. Yeah. Maybe the storm is over and we can actually just... Yeah, don't look like it. Maybe. We'll see. Give me the scanner. Yeah, it's lifeless. No, not quite. And I am supposed to... I'm sorry, buddy, but... The voices make me do it, okay? It's... We'll blame the voices. Under the sea, is like skills. It's there's probably shades of hate, two best shades of hate, two best shades of hate. Hey John, how you doing? Nice to see you.
About the freighter.
Yeah, I have.
Alright.
Yeah. We have a freighter, it's in another system, I answered that. 6 creatures killed already, we'll kill some more. Shouldn't be too difficult to find 15 all in, right? Where we at? Mission. Not tell me? You no tell me why no? I'm sure that it would have been some more creatures by now, but I'm not seeing the count go up. It's like it stopped counting because I killed all these innocents. 14 out of 15. Good, good, good. So we have one more left. Right in the arse. I'm sorry. That was terrible. Kill creatures done. Hurrah. Return to the mission, agent. Let's go do that. Yeah. I just noticed that there was a huge gap that I was walking through while I was looking at chat. Whoopsie doopsie. Oof. Ah. So back to the mission agent, which is somewhat in space. What am I? Confused. Mission agent. That's where we're going. And then we're gonna go return to the other system, I think. Say hello to our freighter. Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't know that. But then again, the things I don't know about this game yet. You probably have forgotten about already. We're handing in this mission. Mission complete, yes. Yeah, hand in mission, thank you. And reboot the gears, repair damaged item, salvage frigate module. Yes, by the way, I would want this, but how? Let's just see what happens. We have a mission, which you probably have a waypoint for me, right?
Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay, we have a site that we're supposed to go to repair something. We can do that, sure. Coordinates are approximate. When are they not? Fucking hell. This planet is very, very stormy. $500 that direction? Sure, I don't mind. It's only some extreme weather, right? We'll be fine, I'm sure. No wonder they need someone out here to repair that shit in this weather. Sorry, you were saying... No, I don't know if this was the original Expedition one, but I can say it was tempered heavily with milestones that are more of the current game version and updates. No wonder it feels old and buggy. Yeah.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, there's our equipment. Is there safety here? Can we somehow get in here and not get burned up by the extreme winds out here? I think that would be nice.
Temperature levels stabilized.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Is it you I'm needing to talk to? No, it's this that we're needing to do. Oh my god, what the f... Sodium, okay. Silicate, we can do that. And you need copper. Of course, you need the one thing I don't fucking have on me. Pyrite.
Falling.
I don't think there's any copper on this planet, by the way. Yes, very much so. Busy work is always well appreciated, not. What in the fuck are you? Ugh. Yeah, it could be worse. Could also be better. Go and do this. Oh, the storm's finally clearing. I haven't actually seen... Oh, High Pitch Pat, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Pat. How are you doing? What were you doing today? How's Flipper 2? How did you enjoy it? And hi, Dipsy, nice to see you. Dipsy. What? And yeah, you just freaked me out, but it's fine. What is this? A juicy grub. I have questions, but I don't want them answered. It's fine, honestly. We need copper. Are you fucking kidding me? The one thing I cannot... Oh, that's pyrite, no. Hey, Deegis, welcome in. No, I didn't. I sold it all, Deegis. It's been sold a while ago this morning. I'm sure. Oh, it doesn't even show the what do you call it? The shout out, the raid shout out. I know, even worse, right? Doing good, very much so. So in case anyone's wondering, we're playing No Man's Sky, yes, but we're doing Expedition 1. There's this website, I could post a link if anyone's interested, but there's a website where you can basically download a single file, works for any console even, and you can go back to any of the old expeditions. And I thought to myself, before I start doing Expedition 22, never having done any expedition, I'm going to try and do Expedition 1 first. You know, start at the beginning and see how it goes from there. Let me go and say hello, thank you. Yes, it is always degenerate. If it involves me, of course it's degenerate. I know. Imagine getting auto-modded on my channel of all things. Okay, something about writing aliens and worked with mods too. Okay, no. Again. Have you learned nothing, Pat? And yes, Dipsy, thank you so much for dropping in. Enjoy your swim. Can't believe you did that twice in a row. I know, you just had to, didn't you? Okay, you have copper. Yeah, you have activated copper, but not actual copper, so we're gonna have to do something with that and maybe try and find a bit of dayside. But how did stream go and how did you enjoy it, all that good stuff? And if you need to raid and run, please do so. Real life and health and looking after yourself always comes first. Good. I'm glad. Good to hear it. Pulse drive. We are after Le Copper. And no, we're not just gonna rip wires out of some abandoned house to sell the copper. No. We need the copper ourselves. So we can't just, you know, rip it out of the wall. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's been a hot minute, to be fair. Yes, you're not wrong. Right, let's scanning. Hello, birdie. Can I not? Thank you. Scan you. Abandoned crate. Oh, Atom Zero, thank you so much for the bitties. Your schedule's been all over the place. Yeah, that doesn't help. I mean, with our move as well, you know, we're sort of in and out of regular schedules. Pyrite, cobalt, but no copper. Are you kidding me? This is slightly shocking. I want to say. So let's okay. We're gonna have to move a little bit. Yes, how are you doing, Atom Zero? Long time no see yourself. Oh, guys. Thank you so much for the bitties. Bitty? Not now, later, but bitty. I like bitty. Oh, guys. Seriously. Thank you so much. It's always appreciated, never asked for. Taken off. Yeah, I think No Man's Sky is one of those games, like, even though it's now 10 years old, it still holds a lot of potential for new players and veteran players alike. Yeah. Oh, we know, Atom Zero, we know that. Oh, guys, you're all amazing. Got me almost blushing here, guys. Wait, this looks like it could be the thing. I'm gonna just stupidly land here somewhere in the middle of the mountains with a big ass ship. It's fine, I'm sure. I'm sure we're fine here. Yeah, yes, we're fine, I'm thinking. Please tell me this is fucking copper. You're not even marking it. Why not? Huh? Yeah. I mean, realistically, when we look at, you know, the initial release of it, it was an absolute horror story in a way. Right? People were running into each other almost immediately, even though it was promised to be this huge universe. Like, you had that going on. And just in general jankiness from what I understand, and nowadays look at it, 10 years later literally, and we're still playing it and getting more content, new seasons every so often. It's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'm the same with the ad style. It's like, what the fuck is this? It's different. I'm not sure if I like it, but it turns out I like it. It's just different. You were stuck on the first planet. Oh God. Destiny. I've never played that. But then again, I've never played like much of these like online shooters. I've tried a little bit of Warzone, but I just didn't like the experience. And yeah, I think you're absolutely right there, Adams. There, you know, kudos for the developers for not giving up on it and just sort of cutting their losses initially. So they've done really well here, I feel. Mining beam. Let's make it. No, not mining beam. That's the wrong thing. It's the terrain manipulator that we want. And I guessed right that this was copper. Thank fuck. Oh right, the schematics glitched out. That sucks. Yeah. Sounds good. I've actually never played the VR port of it. I think it would have been interesting. I did have a Quest 2, but for some reason it just stopped. Yeah, it stopped working, and I was in touch with Meta support, and they're like, "Oh yeah, go and reset it. You know, just reinstall the firmware." Did all that like millions of times, like not millions, but many times with support as well, and. At some point they're like, oh yeah, if you send it back, we'll have a look at it and then we'll charge you for the repair and like, no, I've just bought the thing fucking less than half a year ago. But because it was like basically out of support, like, just nah. But so yeah, I never got a chance to actually look at No Man's Sky. I had fun in Half-Life Alyx. That was fun. I've had a ton of fun in VR in Derail Valley. One of those hidden gems, I feel, if you're into like trains and that sort of thing. Ooh. Only affected the pre-orders. Oh god, okay, fair enough. Now, I actually have a PSVR, like the original PSVR, but getting that running on the PC is, I don't think, as easy as one would think. Well then, you're not, that's fine then, I guess, right? I still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this Q thing. Like, I'm supposed to hit Q and then somehow jump, and somehow it makes me fast. Nothing. It's just a normal jetpack. I don't see anything. Like, supposed to be like hitting Q and then space at the right timing, but is it? I couldn't tell you. The last time I had any Sony product that I actually bought for myself was a PS2. We do have a PS4, but that was bought, you know, used, so there isn't really any warranty that comes with that. I don't know what I'm doing here. And somehow I'm supposed to get into that ship. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Shit. Come on, get me a net. Thank you. Yes, I'm just realizing I am due my break again. So what I'm gonna do quickly, since I do have a little bit of time, we're gonna align ourselves to where we're going, warp over there, and then we'll take our break. Okay, you do that, Pat. Thank you so much for trusting your people with me. Right, I shall look after them. I never said I would be appropriate, right? I'm just going to make that absolutely clear. Things might get highly inappropriate indeed, but I shall look after them. They'll be fine, I think. Let me know how they got on after. Yes, always a pleasure. Thank you so much. Look after yourself. Have a good break and all that. Well, a good rest, I should say. You know.
Data received.
What do you mean? We didn't. How do you figure we finished the mission?
Extreme night temperature detected.
Yes, usually they are. But yes, let me go and land here. And then we're actually going to go on our break. Might as well do it up here, why not? Right? I do want to know why you think we did the mission even though we definitely did not. And I mean, like, we literally didn't do it. We were supposed to bring still some copper and then restart the thing, and we didn't. And yet you seem to think we did the thing. Okay, I will hand in that mission. And then we have another Explorer's Guild mission, which is killing more creatures. I'm curious, however. Yes, yes, yes! We got our achievement for this. Like, this is what I'm actually really after. We were just needing to finish this expedition. So we have this reward now, which is scanning system upgrade, underwater oxygen upgrade, supreme hyperdrive upgrade, okay. And more navigation data, sure. And then we need to find a direct spaceship, completely discover it, like not like we did yesterday and skip out on some stuff. And then we're done with chapter 4 of the expedition. Wow, 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 wow. We're actually making moving and grooving progress here. Guys, with that, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. Just enough time to get a stretch, a drink, a refresh, whatever you are having right now. And with that, I will be back in 3 to 5. See you so soon. And with that, I am back, everyone. So let's get into it. And derelict freighter. Ooh, we can just talk to him, and he will tell us where a wreck would be. This dude here, I think. No, yes, scrap dealer. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. I guess what for the 1.6 million units you want for this? Like, what the fuck? I guess I can pay that once. There's the emergency signal scanner, and we will use that in space. Let's, oh god, modules. So this is a scanner module for the multi-tool. Where is, there's the analysis visor, which is already, okay, let's move you over there, move you over there, move you up there. Yes, you were gonna install, oh, for fuck's sake. I put it in the wrong space, so actually you need to be there. This really doesn't have any value for us right now. And then we have underwater protection for the exosuit, sure. Supreme hyperdrive upgrade, oh god. Yes, I could. There's a whole thing where I'm actually wanting to change modules over from the other tool to this tool. There's the hyperdrive. Shit. That's a pulse engine augmentation, and this is a hyperdrive expansion. So I'm almost tempted to say we're not going to use this. Like, just uninstall it basically. Like, store it wherever, stick it in there. Technology overloaded, what do you mean? Too many upgrades installed on hyperdrive, remove surplus upgrades to restore device functionality. Okay, well that's actually not a problem then, because which means we're gonna go remove you. And then I can still install you. Well, store you for a second, move you over there, and then install you there. And then we have the boost bonuses. There we go. This stuff can actually be then sold. Wait, there was another upgrade here in the Starship. Was this for the Scatter Blaster? Yeah, this is all stuff I don't even have on my on any multi-tool. So I think the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna store all this technology ourselves for the multi-tool. We're gonna change things around. The Boltcaster upgrade comes with us. Move you there. Yeah, I can only fly one ship at a time. I am only but one person, so seems a little silly to want to upgrade the ship with extra things that I'm never going to fly. Something I haven't quite understood yet. We have the terrain manipulated, but I would like this upgrade with me, as well as you, I guess. Stick you in there. Then I think there is a thing, where is it? Utilities, I believe, and then swap multi-tool to... I don't know, is it you? No, it's not. It's just not you. Utilities, swap multi-tool, so it'll be destroy off Harmony then. That is indeed a class A. We need more slots on here, don't we? Multi-tool upgrade, I feel... Yeah, I see, you wouldn't even go there, so we're gonna need to go and do some money spending. Is it you, I think? Where we add slots? Yes, please. Add one there. One there. One there, please. And sure, one there. Let's see what we can do with that now. This is a mining laser thing, which probably means there. Waveform recycler wants to probably live there. And then what else we got? We got the optical drill package, which if its drill thing goes maybe there. Then analysis visor. Upgrade, but why not? Go figure. What's this? Gamma ray energizer for the pulse splitter. We don't have that at the moment. Oh, we've already got one of those. Okay, that's fine. That goes there. What's this about ionizer? Would probably maybe go here for the bolt caster, which we need some chromatic metal and 3 carbon nanotubes for.
No. Go. Oh. Go.
I'm in the wrong fucking place. I wasn't meaning to be here. I'm sorry, my friend. I wasn't meaning to talk to you. Okay. Just 2 seconds here. I'm trying to see if I can get away with... No. Gonna have to go back to my ship for this, for making the actual... Right. Right, that's... What you... What supercharged slot? I don't think there is one. Oh, that one. So not the scanner, but the mining laser. Oh, God. Nah, like seriously, this is fucking shocking. Just trying to organize all this. I don't know if I'm doing this right. It seems like I never do it right, but so broadcaster would go there. What do we have? A mission chamber for the mining beam. Yeah, no, this is just... I hate it. I hate all of it. Somehow it doesn't seem right. We do need some chromatic metal though. So I might as well just quickly go back to... I think having a refiner on this ship would be cool in the near future. I'm just thinking out loud. Right, off we go. Let's find our ship. Oh, seriously, where's my fucking... Where's my freighter? Are we in the wrong system? Yes, yeah, we are, of course. That would make sense. That was looking weird, but sure. Trying to attack me here, are you? Idiots. Yeah, you guys brought this on yourselves, so...
Hostile ships defeated.
The best part is I don't even need to do refining. I'm just realizing I can literally just go to the Stellar Core extractor and grab the stuff from them. But
I know.
yeah, that's just not gonna happen. I need more slots before I can make that happen, so I'm just gonna have to live with the fact that it's not optimal. If I go all the way back, why is there a dude needing my attention? What is your problem? Eh?
Everybody else is picking on him because he's short.
Yeah, maybe that.
No.
We'll take it just with us.
Oh.
So, Boltcaster, chromatic metal, nanotubes done.
You want that? What?
I don't know what the difference is going to be, but sure. Yeah, it's all shit. I can't ever make it properly optimized. Yep. Not like he ever listens to us, but sure.
Nah, but he's seen it for himself now.
We do need a terrain manipulator. And that means I need 2 more of those and 1 of those. And I can't make any of the jelly because I don't have any dihydrogen on me. Yeah, sure. That's sort of the usual. My inventory is a fucking mess too, I'm realizing. And I don't even know where to start. God, let's go and sell a whole bunch of shit. Sell.
Received.
I don't.
Units received.
The meaty chunks I'm just gonna sell. I have no interest in them. The more I just sell it.
Units received.
It seems useless to have. Same with the defense chip, just sell that. That is gonna get turned into something dark side. Here's a gravitino ball.
Units received.
Okay, now we go here. We go and first do this transmutation, whatever. That's exactly what I did. That's where these modules came from. Otherwise, this A-class tool wouldn't have had those modules in it, because I literally ripped them out of my old tool. And the same way I moved them from my first tool into the second, and then now into this one. So... But I think what I find more annoying is that you can't now get rid of those multi-tools. I'm now running around with 2 multi-tools I will never use because they're obviously and objectively worse than the one I have right now, but they just sit now taking up extra space somewhere. It's a bit annoying. Especially considering what we paid for our one of the tools as well.
You're doing what happens.
Yeah.
There's no recycling.
Yeah, there's just no way to get even at the tools, that's the thing. Like, you can go to all these shops and all that, but the multi-tool itself is never available as an item to trade with. It's weird how they do it, but it's a thing. And then we turn this into xenonites, thank you. And that goes back, that goes back. I feel like I have more stuff I can run through here. Nothing happens probably here, right? I didn't think so. I had to ask the question though. Hognium, I think, is what I'm transfer. Yeah, turn that into more nanites. Sure. Anything else? No. And then in the starship I have some suspicious packages, more stuff to sell. Plasma launcher, whatever that is. I don't think I have one. Mineral record. I mean, we can analyze it, I guess. Okay. We got something for that. Guess, I don't know what, but we got something for it. Right, where am I? Confused.com. Easilyconfused.com too. Right, we go back through. I'm gonna go and grab my Corvette and yes, get some dihydrogen as well. So how about you? Yeah, we might be fine. We're just really after some dihydrogen, so we don't need to exist long on that planet. This is an ugly planet, a dangerous planet, a bug planet. Jeez. Seriously? Are you telling me we're stuck in here? Because I can't fly or something? This is fucking terrible. Oh no, where the fuck out of here? I can't even orient myself here.
Extreme toxicity detected.
That's enough. Go right on. I'd rather not be on the night side though. Like, that way is probably better. Flying right through the ring, it's fine. It shouldn't be fine, but it's fine. Let's see here. I'm sure we'll find some dihydrogen fairly close by when we land somewhere. Like, usually it's never too far away. It's actually right next to us. I'm sure I'd seen some there. It's a low atmosphere planet, by the way. Okay, cool. Ah, shit, wrong thing.
You know.
Ooh, really want to be careful here with this low atmosphere thing. It seems like it's affecting our flight path as well in the jetpack, which makes sense, I guess. Oh, that's an oxygen, right? That's oxygen rich, yeah. It's fine, I'll call it soon anyways.
No, he wants out, but he won't go out because it's raining.
Yeah.
He's being contrary. Mm-hmm.
And we were supposed to put that in there, and oh right, I need to obviously make that dihydrogen jelly first. So something like thusly. Excuse you. Thank you. Okay, we have terrain manipulator. None of that is useful. Let's take off. Complete a salvage opportunity aboard a direct freighter. Yes. Sick. I can't fly to save my own life, apparently. And then what we'll do is we will go and look for a derelict spaceship, and we will go there and investigate all of it, hopefully. It was rather painful yesterday to do that, but we shall have to do so again because I was lazy about it. So, we tune signal. Activate pulse drive, so, you know, we need to pulse away for a little second while it does the scanning. And then it tells us to, yep, stop, and there we are. Patch, enough!
It's already been on. They don't let to it.
Oh god. Like, honestly, why is the flight system sometimes being so awkward, I want to call it? Like, it doesn't explain itself well. Like, here it should tell you, okay, here, if you want to actually land, go and hit E. Don't expect automatic guidance. Like, it's fine.
Being a dick to you, ain't he?
Yeah, it is a little bit. But it's fine, honestly. This is fine. I always get confused on these.
Me and you can fall out. Quit it. Just stop.
We have a broadcaster. Here we go. Direct freighter. Get some sodium. Yes, because that thing isn't done yet. Heating unit. Let's start with that. That's always seemingly good. Claim supplies. Some repair kits and some ferrite dust. Docking bay door control. Do it.
Match.
Restart internal gravity.
Why didn't
Of course, error. Restart hazard control.
not a
One active receiver. Do it. We're all going to die down here, by the way, but it's fine.
Well, we're used to that.
Exactly. We're all going to die down here.
Yeah, we're used to that. Patch.
So 9 zones. Oh God, what are you? It was looking dangerous already, but how else are you supposed to deal with that? It's fine, I guess. What are you? You're a heating unit. Let's activate you. A doorway, of course. Doorway, heating unit. We've got that one on, by the way, so that's fine. So we're just supposed to scan through 9 different rooms from what I'm seeing here. We'll start on this doorway, I figure, right? Depressurized capsule, I guess. Sure. I mean, it's fine because we can run that stuff right through it. What is it? Yeah, I am trying to. Yeah, this living slime. Turn that into runaway mold because then that turns into nanites. There's logs. Rare item found. Security pass. Chief engineers. We've got the chief engineers security pass, which is good. We need that lock snippet. Because knowing my luck, you'll be wanting me to collect all of those. Captain's log, crew manifest recovered. We'll see. We'll see. It'll normally be actually quite helpful in telling us what we need to do. Scavenge here. I think I want these gone. Make my life easier.
Oh, you're back at there.
Yeah, it's a different one, but the same idea, yes.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Hmm.
Ground protection falling.
Yes, I know. Give me all of those. I think we need to find all of those logs as well. Because I think that's why we failed on it last time, or yesterday. Yeah, I know. Especially when they're pulsing red, you don't want to be walking at all, really. So I've done this whole song and dance yesterday. I need that log snippet though. No, I don't need a chair. Ah shit, that was the wrong one. That's fine. It's fine, we're committed now. Oh god, don't trigger, okay? We're fine. I do need this log probably. Let me out. Let's go with this. I'm only seeing... Was it those two? Yeah, the throbbing, festering things.
Oh, aye.
I know, right?
I know.
We like a good throbber.
Don't we all?
Mmm.
Ground protection falling.
Secure mainframe detected, so this is something we're doing here. Okay. Heating unit. Yep.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Eh. Not what I had in mind, but actually, sort of, but I thought it was one of the other nest things.
Ground protection.
It's fine. Captain's DNA required, but he is deceased, we're gonna say, right? We log in as the chief engineer again. Read captain's log. Alright. I'll look at that in a second. Right, Right, okay, the records terminal there, thank you. Access crew manifest, I guess. Update bioscan, I suppose. No detected biological traces, matches crew records, okay. Retrieving last known crew positions, captain and redacted area. Yes, leave. And now we need to just do the engineering unit salvaging. Okay. There's nothing here, right? Stop. Yeah. Running. I tried, but they didn't give me any interactivity, so I don't think there's anything in them.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh jeez. Stop throbbing, and I might try and run through.
Ground protection falling.
Hold your business.
I apparently triggered them, so that's what happens. We're gonna try and kill them, please. It would help if you could actually,
Right in. I'm not doing that again.
if you could actually hit things, Sebastian. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Log snippet. Sure. Don't really care. Turns out we don't actually need those logs. We just need 3 of those big screens. We just need to find the engineer one, which is, I think, here.
Go out of there.
I think we're actually literally, if I just do this now, we're done. No. Yeah, engineering control center, that's what I wanted. Extract nanites, I guess, right? Or fabricate items, fuck it. What did we get? I'll take a Corvette module. Now this should have brought us all the way back out. Woohoo! Which means also, let me return to my starship. Where's my teleport? Ah. Confused.com. There we go. Whew. Collect reward. Direct freighter construction plans, cargo bulkhead, 3 salvage frigate modules, 2 horrific flesh helmet customizations. Sure. And then we have actually finished phase 4. Streamlined jetpack unit customization, sure. Not that I really care all too much. Would be much more interested in finding a station and selling a bunch of stuff. $30 seconds, that's not too terrible. But yeah, we've actually done phase 4, now comes phase 5. Explore extreme worlds for another 2,900 meters, something like that. Discover an abandoned system, whatever that means. Current waypoints, charred waypoints. Okay. I'm just curious. Like if I said, like, I don't know, set here and F. I'm just, you know, marking random places and setting them as waypoint and then unsetting them as waypoint again. And see what that does for us. No. I have an idea on that. I would need an extreme planet, really, if we wanted to finish off more of today's stuff. What was this one? Noxious? No, I don't think that's dangerous enough. Life incompatible planet. That doesn't necessarily mean it is... What is it we need again? An extreme world. What if I did this? Extreme planet detected in current system. I had a feeling one of these, but is it this one? Is it New Justin? Actually, wait. Does Discoveries tell us something about the planets? Frostbound. It has no weather, so it can't be an extreme planet, right? In my opinion. Infrequent blizzards. So, no. Yeah, if I knew which one that was, I would maybe do that. I'm trying to figure out how to figure out planets at the moment. It's so you know about that planet. If I do this, the moon of Portionet. I don't know how to do this. Like I'm missing something. Because I'm scanning these planets, and it's a paradise moon, so that's probably not it. This may or may not be. This is I don't understand, right? So if I go into my guide, it shows me only 2 planets, even though I've scanned the other planets as well, but we just don't know nothing about them. That makes no sense to me. There's a few things in this game that I'm just not sure of or just don't understand. It's like assumed knowledge, I want to say, almost. I'm also noticing we are low on... Don't care so much about that, we can easily do that later. Probably also want to go and charge this up
Recharge.
I don't know if this has, if this was bad storms or what. Uh-huh. So you scanning them doesn't do anything. Alright, okay. Need to land to see more info. Fair enough. And I'm supposed to get something from here. Living fragment, is that what I'm getting? Looks like a crystal.
Toxic protection.
Well, we can do our 3,000, oh sorry, 5,000 meters on here. Yeah, I was told earlier on about some crystals I was supposed to collect, so that's what I'm doing. Although I think this is just stuff that turns into nanites. Don't know what you mean, like. So I look at it. Does that turn it into something? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Just someone in chat mentioned something. Something storm crystals, and I am in storm. These are crystals, and it doesn't change anything. Electrical disturbance detected. Hurrah! I'm gonna die. Right? Is that what you're telling? Probably. Where's my protection? Please, don't let us die on this fuck-active planet. Okay.
Toxic protection. Falling.
The only yellow icon to see is hazardous flora. It's industrial waste, buried swarm debris, like.
Extreme toxicity detected.
If you say so. The only crystals I see is this stuff here, and then these weird rocks. You're bug-eyed. Fair enough, but it's just plants that want to eat me. I see compressed carbon or condensed carbon or whatever you call it. Right, okay, but if it's not something I need to do for my quest, then I don't actually really have to care, right? Like, why am I so gung-ho on those things? What's so special about them? Explain it to someone that hasn't got all the knowledge of the game. Just gonna try and run 2,000 more units. No. Not that I know of. Oh god, it is. Oh god, it is fucking... What a quest. 12. It's only 12. It's not 20, it's only 12. This waypoints thing I'm also not sure of. Like, what is it you wanted me to do there, and why did you not accept me doing that? Like, I don't... There's many things in this game that I don't quite... So I've deployed a navigation marker. Let's see if that collects... if that counts. I'm also due a break again.
See when I say stay, you stay.
He doesn't know how. No! Go on, right on. In your bed. You were told to stay.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Right, so I ran across this, right? I did mark it. And no. What do you mean with chart waypoints? Like, find waypoint beacons outside most.
Yeah.
Using a waypoint will save your game and award navigation data and exchange navigation data with space station. What? Is that the white flags that I've been going to in your structures that make ping? Is that what they're on about? Possibly. I imagine that's what they're meaning. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah. It's basically just find a house, go to the house, map the thing, and then keep going. Fair enough. That's straightforward enough. These crystals, I have no idea what you guys are on about. I haven't seen anything. I've seen many crystals on here, of course, but they are obviously not it. And so we're gonna have to apparently wait for another storm to pass, which we'll just use as an opportunity to run another 1,400 units on foot, because quest. Oh, on foot, not in jetpack, on foot. Okay. Wait, what are you marking here?
Toxic protection.
I don't... Alright. I must have just kept running past them then, without realizing that is what I'm looking for.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Well, bring it on. We're supposed to have a storm anyways. Is that something we can kill? No. Is that just a bunch of tentacles moving across the floor? Ooh, whoops.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
So like that. $200 meters apparently in that direction. Another 500 units and we have that part of the quest done, and then I've lost it. I think I've lost it. Whoa, okay. One. One per. Oh, jeez.
Toxic protection falling.
Yeah, I've tried. I don't know what you mean. Like, I hit Q, I hit space and nothing. It's just jetpacking. I don't understand what you mean with that.
Toxic protection falling.
Yep. But apparently I'm too slow, so...
Toxic protection falling.
Oh shit, toxic protection again. It really gets eaten up life out here, but it's fine. Yes, that I do. That I do.
Toxic protection falling.
And we have 6 out of 10. We need... God. More. I need another 6. Yeah, I still don't have actually any clue how I ever trigger them. Like, I know I trigger them somehow, but I can't reliably repeat that. Like, every so often, yeah, I see the effect of, you know, slowing down and then you're getting that forward boost, but I can't reliably reproduce it every time. I don't know how it works properly. It says to spam the spacebar, and that again, it seems to be like a hit and miss. Every so often it's like, yeah, I'll give you a boost, and then next time it's like, nah, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to act like a normal jetpack. So... Fuck off. Thank you. And there's only one in there. Of course, that's just great. Makes it take even longer. Sure. Ooh, yeah, fuck up. And the weather's clearing, so... God, this is fucking stupid.
Lie down. No, lie down.
Extreme toxicity detected.
No, I don't know what you mean. I just don't do it right. I know that.
Toxic protection falling.
Right, let's get in here. Because our toxic protection was getting hammered something fierce there. I'm actually overdue my break. What I'm going to do is we're going to just stay here. I have one reward to collect. We're going to stay on this planet because I want those last 4 storm crystals. Apologies. So next storm, hopefully we should get 4 more of those. Get that reward. And then we could also try, either on this planet or another one, to try and do the charred waypoints. Like, we might actually finish this today. This abandoned system thing, I have no idea how we're going to do that. Everything else I can sort of wrap my head around now. It's basically random jumping. Like, the way I see it is we're going to have to do just random jumps across the fucking universe until we... I don't know, see an abandoned system, whatever that even means. Alright, if you think I did it, cool, I didn't notice a difference. But anyways, guys, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. And then hopefully we can actually get this Phase 5, like this whole expedition done today. That would be cool. Right, I will be back in 3 to 5. And with that, I am back. So to find a system with no economy, I need a, was that an economy scanner? Many complicated things, yes. Well, need to add more slots to my ship or use one of the other ships. Because realistically, we could just jump into one of the starships if I needed to. Yes, you tried to tell me many things, and you got to remember this is still a game where, like, to me, there's so many systems to learn and figure out that not all of it sticks immediately in my brain. Just really means I'm just slow in doing things, but it is what it is. What is this? Radiant Shard. Sure, but we need to wait for a storm really if we wanted to get those last 4 storm crystals. What's funny, we could get, what, missions to get something, okay. Right. Are we getting a storm here, guys? Come on. Try and kill me. Stop trying to kill me and kill me! Something like that, sure. Come on. Oh, is that a language stone? Looks like one. Yeah, I'm waiting. That's all I can do. Knowledge stone. Come on. I know you want to kill me, planet. Stop trying to pretend otherwise. I had to wait for the first expedition for 3 months, okay? You mean after game release? Or... not sure if I'm following. Yeah. Ooh, that's a big drop. I probably don't want to fall down there. Yeah, I mean, even with it being Expedition 1 then? Well, I thought so too, but apparently my bones were lying.
Toxic protection falling.
I mean, that's fine, we'll just feed some more sodium into that.
Technology recharge.
Yeah. Yeah, once you've done certain things, once or twice in this game, they become a lot easier. That's for certain.
Incoming storm.
That's for certain, sure.
Toxic protection.
But getting to that point is also not easy always. So
Hello.
yeah. You promised me a storm. Where's the frickin' storm? it wouldn't even be guaranteed to be a thunderstorm then, right? Knowing my luck. Although... No, it seems like it does that anytime. Come on, seriously? Not a one. Not a single one. I don't know about that. That's a little bit far away.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Yeah, not a single storm crystal is turning up. Except for apparently down there somewhere. Bless you.
Thank you.
I don't know about this Q thing. There's just so silly trying to figure out without knowing what I'm actually going for. Here's one. I feel like there was another one close by. Apparently so. Jeez, come on. That's just a jetpack, though. I don't understand where the speed increase comes from. Like it's, I never see it actually making me faster. Ouch.
Toxic protection.
Because I'm blind, obviously. Hello, there we go. This will actually finish the quest for us, I hope. Yes. Okay. It's harder to make it work if the terrain is in your face. It's a bug that Hello Games might put intentionally. It's a game functional, okay. Sodium.
Energy recharge.
Yeah, I'm calling my ship down here. I ain't gonna try and fly up there. Not happening. No. Oh god. Will that work? I don't know. If you learn what I don't... Yeah, it's fine. I'm not understanding all of it. I don't think I'm supposed to. Get the frick out of here. And also, we have a reward for us here. New building part learned. Thank you. What else do we have? Collect this reward for the stormy skies. Supreme life. Oh god. I don't know what to do with any of these things. I'm a strong believer. If I have to watch a tutorial on any other source than the game itself, then the game has failed me. Then the game has failed to explain that particular mechanic to me in-game. If I have to go onto another website, another source of any kind, and look up a tutorial there, then this is a failure in the game. And I refuse to actually go and do that step. Because to me, it's a matter of, if you want me to learn a game mechanic within the game, you need to make sure as the game developer that you're including a way for me to learn that mechanic, to figure out that mechanic in the game, and not rely on third-party sources to drive that message home. That to me is a failure in UX, user experience, just nah. I have put down games for that sort of thing, where literally the expectation was, or you're supposed to just read tutorials on YouTube before you play the game. It's like, no, this is not how we make games. This is not how we do things. That's just me being very peculiar about my expectations, I suppose. Yeah, but if it's a bug, then it's something that shouldn't even be used by me, right? If I wanted bugged or modified behavior, I would be playing modded. I guess, is maybe the intent then. Like, if it's not intended behavior, if it's something that can't be relied on in maybe 3, 4, 5 versions because they decide to finally patch it out. I don't even know what it is. I have yet to see an actual effect of me being flying like Superman, as it were, because that was the description I got for that, and like I don't see it. But I don't think I have enough experience in the game either to actually know the difference, if that makes sense. Right, let's jump up here, and we are actually needing to do some jumping, I believe. Yes, freighter warp map. The expedition route takes us there. Well, again, that would require me recognizing I'm doing something different. Like, yes, I know I'm pushing different buttons to get that jump, but I'm not recognizing that this jump looks different from the other jump. Like, to me it always looked the same, so there's no awareness that something is actually better than the other thing, if that makes sense. 3 sentinels is easy enough. I think I want to do this rendezvous, the final rendezvous. Like, that should be easy enough to basically just follow our waypoints. Yeah, but you jetpack forward anyways when you run. Like, I don't... I suppose that would require me recognizing a different speed maybe, or something, I don't know. And without me actually having hard numbers in front of me, I couldn't tell you if I'm fast or not. Like, optically, I don't see any difference, I suppose. Oh, you're not letting me jump there because our ship doesn't have the necessary shielding. Well, frankly, I do not care. We can do this in our Corvette. Yeah, but so the assumption is that somehow I'm mixing rocket boots with a jetpack? and I don't understand. Le map. And we will jump there ourselves and get to the rendezvous. Like, the rocket boots is another one of those things that I just don't really understand, if I'm being honest. Like, I know I have them, and I can see the effect every so often happen, but I don't know how to reliably keep activating it and then make it reliable. Yeah. "15 seconds and then we're on the moon of Biddies, and then somehow we'll try and find the rendezvous point itself, go on land and take off again. Might actually do something else, yeah, I don't know yet. Right. I mean, sure, I can't see jack shit, but we're just hammering down here. Go on land. My god, thank you.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
So you have to be sprinting and then hit Q, and then at the right moment within the animation hit the spacebar and hold it. Jeez. But again, you need to actually hit that in the right frame of the animation. It seems it seems to be fairly specific to what frame you're hitting on. 1,400 that way. Are you kidding me? Oh well, we're running. I don't mind. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you get a weird boost from the boots, sometimes you don't. It's... I don't know. Again, I don't know if I did. It looks exactly the same to me. Just because I'm sprinting, it's like, hurrah. Like, I could have got that same speed, I don't know, like... If I had an actual speedometer or something, probably be easier to actually see the difference. But I don't know when I'm doing things right, when I'm not, it all looks the same to me. And it's not endless, it's very limited as well, so you really need somehow a jetpack that has a lot more length, or not length, reach is the word I was looking for, than my jetpack to actually make that work.
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah. So that was in one where I literally just hit Q and space at the same time, and apparently it works, but you just don't know. Yeah, again, I don't see the difference. Like, whether I'm doing this or hitting Q and space at the same time, it doesn't look different to me. Like, I always feel like, oh, it's just my space boots doing a thing. Like, this looks exactly the same to me. Didn't have enough charge in my jetpack, of course, but that, honestly, it feels exactly the same to me. It might well be that I'm doing it, I'm just not optically recognizing it. What am I looking for? There's nothing here. Like, the last 4 rendezvous were a big fucking building. Yeah, something like this. This is... Oh. What is this, 2001? The Space Odyssey. It feels like that. How is it different from this? Like, I don't... My multi-tool was in view. That relies on the fact that the multi-tool wouldn't be currently in view when you jump, I think. Yeah. What the fuck? It's a Stargate, but something. What's a catalytic element? What's an earth element? I guess. I'm just gonna see what happens. How many can we fill out?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So far we have everything that it needs. I have a feeling we don't actually have everything it needs, but we'll try and see how far we get. Wait, really? Are we actually having all of things? Whoa. I would not have guessed that, but now what? How? Okay, explain to me how you know that I have all 16 glyphs. I mean, obviously we managed to fill it all out, but where's that knowledge come from? I know you mentioned this yesterday, but at that point I didn't even know what portal we're talking about, and... okay, traveler capture loop enabled. Seems to beg me as I approach, demanding my attention. It requires me to activate it. It requires me to travel on. I'm unsure if I should listen. I probably shouldn't, but we're gonna do it anyways. Activate the portal. No, we're not. Like, this is literally guessing, and then hopefully you're not ending up in the arms of Apophis himself with your first jump. Oh, right, it comes from the milestones. Okay. Right, okay. Right, okay. But... Ooh. It's literally a fucking Stargate. Yeah, stick my hand in, see what happens. Yeah, they basically want you to not have to scour the universe for the 16 symbols somehow. Yeah. I was saying this actually the other day when I was talking about the expeditions. I do like the fact that they sort of bootstrap you from the start with, you know, better weapons, a little bit better ship and that. So you're not doing this initial grind from scratch, as it were. I like that. Now that I'm here, what now? I mean, oh god, my ship's right here. Cool, I guess. But... well, do I just travel back, I guess? I don't know. Requiring you to understand the 16 glyphs and which combination takes you where. You literally need a DHS. And then what we'll do is... oh yes, we have a new reward, thank you. A bunch of nanites, multi-ton expansion slots, storage augmentation, and inventory slots, nice. Yeah, if you know that combination, which again, is that's just gotta be guesswork? Or like, is there I suppose there's a system somewhere, but how would one know this? Something like that. Three sentinels. Sentinels should be easy enough to fuck around with if I find a high security world, or high sentinel activity world, I should say. It is not you. Let's pulse away for a bit. And then we'll have a quick look around. Alright, okay. High temperature planet. What did I say? High security. I need it. Discoveries. We know nothing of this place. Oh god. Yeah, it's a bit of an odd location to find it in your photo mode, essentially. But sure, if that's what you want to do. I think I will take my ship back to here. Right. Hey, the known Dark Senate? No, I used to in my young age, in my when I was, you know, very young. Then yes, I was playing D&D in an old rule set too, but yeah, it has been a long time since I did any of that. Neither. I'm German. But I live in Scotland. I have lived in Scotland since 2006, so that's where my accent comes from. But I'm actually German, believe it or not. I live in Scotland, have lived in Scotland since 2006, so... The twang is there, but not the origin. No.
Ships defeated.
No. I suppose the biggest problem is it requires friends, right? Like real life friends, to do that sort of thing with. I could see myself DMing, but I think my biggest problem is I wouldn't be innovative enough to actually make up nice stories and you know, nice scenarios. Like I'd be all into the technical stuff and the numbers and all that, but I wouldn't be. I don't think I would be a good DM in terms of capturing you and your audience or your other players. Wait, I was told to. What was it? Anomaly. Why anomaly for the economy scanner? I'm confused. All right. Okay. Didn't know that Star Wars had a. I imagine tabletop RPG is what you're. Oh, sorry. D&D is what you're getting at. Like tabletop dice and pieces of paper.
Lie down.
Yeah, again, that requires a creative mind. You're not going to find that here. You know, I actually started off with a German roleplay game called Das Schwarze Auge, the Black Eye. Beautiful game, very much reminiscent actually of D&D. And then I had a ton of fun in Cyberpunk. Like before 2077 from CD Projekt Red ever came out or was even thought of. So, but somehow I need an... Yes... I can see that, yes. Let's summon the boob. Let's summon the space boob. Well, that too, yes. I can be a murder hobo. I can be a hobo, but I can also be a murder hobo. Absolutely, yes.
No comment.
And then the question is, are we going to fit that in here somewhere? I mean, I'm happy to get rid of the teleport receiver. Like, I'd be quite happy to just store that somewhere for now. And then see if we can find the ship guy. Then the ship guy, well, we'll just fly through their window here. I'm sure they don't mind. Hi guys. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, the Dark Senate. The known Dark Senate, I should say. Don't take offense. I find the scruffy, rough-looking villains add that extra evil punch when they refill. Yeah, you're right though. And I'm not taking offense, of course not. Yes, my beard is a little bit scruffy. It is what it is.
It's been worse.
No. None of these are helpful to me.
Actually,
Are you the one that has the research for me? I need research starship upgrades. There it is. There it is. Economy scanner and conflict scanner. An upgrade to the Starship's galactic scale census. This device allows the user to access detailed economic data about the system without having to visit, collect the data automatically on the galaxy map. I mean, this is easy enough. And we need a wiring room, which we can do all this. So let me go into my starship. Let's go and say we want the economy scanner. We give it the microprocessor. There's one expedition all about advantage. You will rage quit that expedition, not gonna lie. Is that really that bad? Nobody would pass on the streets and not think twice when you're only summoning the death while hooded. Yes, but you know, you're also talking to one of the only guys that played EverQuest with a necromancer as a healer. I turned out to be actually sometimes the main healer of a bloody group because it was the only healer available. But yeah, I was quite happy just, you know, life drain and keep myself healthy, and then anyone of my party just give them the health too and just sort of keep that going. It was fun actually. Let me... Yes, nanotubes. And we need a wiring loom. I feel like someone should have a wiring loom unless we use them all. Yeah, possibly. Just maybe in different ways is what I'd like to think about it. The way I like to think about it. I'm confused. Right, jump. Ja. Go on the ship. Ja, das ist gut. Das ist sehr gut. So there's a lot that happened on YouTube where there's one expedition. Yeah, I have a ton of ship storage upgrades. Start adding to my ship in the space station. Okay. I can manually select the tech or inventory slot. What do you mean with that? And the game likes to troll people thinking you can only go one way. Possibly, yeah. Possibly, yeah. You're probably not wrong then, no ducks in it. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. I get that, Lilith. It's I actually really appreciate it, you know, taking all this time and explaining things to me. I'm just a bit thick in the head sometimes. Like certain concepts just don't click as well as they maybe should. Well, that's actually not the reason I didn't want to spend so much money earlier the other time was mainly to do with me wanting to build the Corvette and being able to afford so. Because that was really expensive. Well, we've had this chat the other day on my channel, and I think that the truth is, if World War II had gone any different, we would all be speaking German right now, in Europe anyways. Yeah. I can select which one to unlock. Yeah, I've been doing that actually. I proactively making sure I was getting like upgrade slots rather than storage slots if I wanted them, that sort of thing. You come with me. We need a wiring loom. Starship, you... I thought I bought that. No, I'm sure I did, but apparently I didn't. Yeah, that's true enough. You're not wrong there. Non dark senate. Right, let me go and finish this patch. Enough! Economy scanner installed. What are we actually still needing to do in this expedition? I feel like we're... I mean, Sentinels, we can do that easy. Abandoned system, so easy enough done, really. I don't know why I'm running, by the way. I could have just teleported, but eh. Yeah, you can unlock new slots, but it's also a matter of price, right? And if it's not free, nothing in life is free, not even death. Eh. I really just want to finish this bloody expedition, if I'm being honest. What kind of planet are we? High sentinel activity, that'll do me. Let's go and piss off some sentinels. Let's go further down. It's a water world. Okay, cool. Yeah. Something. What have we got here? Artifact. That'll do actually quite nicely. Ancient ruin site detected. Where? Show me. Other direction, apparently. Oh, it's off planet 2, isn't it?
Weather update. Storm.
Yes, it is. Okay, cool. We'll go that way. Yeah, cool. Well, I've long given up on people learning from their past from their past mistakes. Especially considering current events in certain parts of the world. You're like, have we not had this fucking whole song and dance 50, 60 years ago? Have we not seen how that all fucking went? But no. You just march right ahead and just do the same fucking thing again, expecting a different result too. You know, like, that's the very definition of insanity, by the way. Yeah, those aren't cheap, right? That's cool. Finding that then. Right, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, I think it's a mixture of intentionally, inherently, or lack thereof. It is just what it is, and we all, like, you know, live in the same fucking world and the same fucking place, and all just have to get on with each other somehow. Let's piss off the whatchamacallums, the sentinels. You know the best way to piss off the sentinels? You grab them by their balls. You know, like one of these balls. Oh, hello. Hello, my friends. Hello, meine Freunde. No, Europe's just looking on the whole thing and just You've got this surely, right? Surely you know what yous are doing, right? Oh, reinforcements. Okay, I may want to get the fuck out of here. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Oh, please let me take off.
Scan detected.
Boom. Oh. And now comes the scan for an abandoned system, I suppose, right? How do I even, like, find out? Like, what am I looking at? Destitute? Mercantile? Unavailable data, of course. Um... Come on. Just need to go for that one. No information, so... You're looking for something, but... what? I don't know. I was hoping the word that you would just find the words abandoned or something, right? Is that what I'm looking for? The information with no information in all slots. Oh god, if I can find it again. So like this would be then one. I don't think so. Nope. Didn't count. It didn't. Let's do a scan. Nothing. That didn't do it. Because otherwise I would have got the achievement for that, right? That's at least the assumption here. Oh my goodness, would you believe it? We are actually at my break time yet again. We'll go to the mission agent, sure. Right, okay, we'll do that in a second. Pick a planet and go there, look for an abandoned building. How is that? Okay, yeah, sure. It just says go to an abandoned system or discover an abandoned... Yeah, discover an abandoned system. There is no space station in an abandoned... system. I think that's the whole point of an abandoned system, right? And it only says to visit it, so it's not being very clear. Why am I here? I forgot. Oh yes, mission dude. Mission dude. Hand in missions. That's the one. I am calling bullshit on that, Jesus. I am calling bullshit on that. I'll tell you why. I tell you why, okay? Quite literally, I'm calling bullshit because seeing this expedition in the jackpot made 500,000 units in one sale. That thing was unlocked when I was still working on phase 2. It just unlocked because I made a purchase that big. There is another one like that. There was, I think, in phase 4. I think it was the map 3 chart star systems. It was completely unlocked. I had never even touched that particular quest. Right? So I'm calling bullshit on this quest needing to be active. We just didn't find an actual abandoned system. Because I've literally seen my expedition, you know, the goals that you have in all these different phases. I've seen them like popping up in the fairly early in the beginning as I was doing things, and just like, oh yeah, this one's done, this one's done, this one's done. So I don't think actively selected is a requirement. And I got something new. What is this? An S-class tool, I guess. Indium stabilizer, blaze javelin. This seems to be a much better one.
Catch lay down.
No, we can try it. We'll do it for science. Patch, give it a rest. Just enough. That's the energy beam weapon. I'm trying to see what modules I would want to move. We'll take it anyways. Although it's actually worse. Take. I don't want to trade it in. Right, Lost in Space. We'll select that quest. No, it's actually not. It's got much less damage potential and much less range. Like the values were completely red on that one. So we're gonna go back here, data unavailable. Right? Well, we'll try it. We'll jump there and see what happens. This is not an abandoned system. It's as simple as that. Because it doesn't say about landing on a planet. No, reach the system. We had the same for green, for red and blue systems. Reach the system. The minute we walked into it, boom, the thing was done. So we're definitely just not having a system that is abandoned. That's all that is. Noch nie. We'll try this one. Oh, hyperdrive has no fuel. Oh, oopsie doopsie. That might be a problem. Antimatter. Antimatter. Okay. We're lucky enough. I can make a warp cell thing. Fuck. That would have been interesting. What do you mean hive drive? What's a hive drive? We'll try it. Oh, pulse drive. It's not done. No, I never played that. I'm due my break. I'm actually literally way overdue. I'm gonna do that first before we do anything else. I don't think I'm gonna get this done today, to be fair. The waypoints would be easy enough. Alright, don't play it. Don't play Starfield, fair enough. And we still got to discover an abandoned system. I feel like if we do try and do this jump, like, where was it? There was a system down here that apparently has no data available, so we'll try that. We'll jump. You know, because I'm thinking that the reason that there's no data available is because we never seen the system, we haven't got any data about the system, and this is why there's no data available, but it may well be an economically active system. Right. What we'll do is we'll land on this planet after the break, and we're going to try and find a building and see if that changes anything. If this is a Forsaken planet, maybe that'll actually make a difference. What's the catalogue and guide say? Sorry, discoveries. There's a few planets here, so we'll see. But anyways, guys, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. And then I would want to get the expedition finished today, but we'll see. With that, I will be back very soon. And with that, I am back. There is no station in the system. I think it's sort of the very idea of an abandoned system not having a space station. So what we'll try and do is we'll go on the planet, we scan, see if we find a building and see if that does anything. I doubt it. A derelict freighter? What do I want to do with that? Hey Mama Tato, welcome in. Not necessarily. Well, 2 more slots, yes, unlocked. But that would then be the maximum anyways. So what we need a conflict scanner as well as an economy scanner. So only those 2 things. Fair enough. So I need to summon the boob. And it's not. What do you mean planetary interference? Fucking move. Right, okay, you've been wondering about it. What can I say? It's a good game. I enjoy it. It's not for everyone, I wouldn't say.
Not a game to play if it's a long day.
Well, yeah. Well, what I said, I'm sure was correct. Yes.
When you've got no patience. Not a good game to play if you've got no patience.
So
Okay.
we'll go into the boob and we'll try and unlock the other scanner and somehow make another slot free or just take something out. We could quite happily just move you. Fuck it. And we'll put the rocket launcher in at another time. Come on, let me out, thank you. Up. Not that up. In here, thank you. And then, was it you I needed? Research Starship upgrades, yes, because we need the apparently conflict scanner as well. I couldn't tell you. Oh god, what the fuck is a walker brain and where the fuck am I getting it from? You can't do that, I think, with corvettes. At least I haven't seen it there. We'll have a look. I got the blueprint now. But now, honestly, Mama Tato, I don't know who initially made it. All I know is it was like promised as this huge game in terms of, you know, the scale of the universe inside. And in the very early release, people were finding themselves very easily, which was sort of breaking the game for a lot. Not breaking the game, but, you know, the notations that they had about the game. It received a lot of flack in the beginning because it was a bit buggy and all that, but other than that, I don't know much about it. So I need to go and jump somewhere else now. Where is... We're going back here, I suppose. Jump, 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 jump. And then we're gonna look for the space station, which should be off to our left here. Come on. Oh, nice. Tomodachi on Switch 2. Take it as sort of like Tamagotchis. Sort of like that same idea, I take it. It just seems to be evocative of it. It's a life sim. Alright, okay. Whatever that means, actually. Like, I still have to figure out what that means. Alright, okay. So I can, but then what? Is it upgrades? Is it this I need? So yes, yes, and I guess we can't unlock anything else. Do you have something called a Walker Brain? A less powerful Sims with me. So, alright, okay, yeah. I can sort of get behind that. So we need a wiring loom, I know that.
Product received.
But no Walker Brain. You make people, you feed them and play games and make them fall in love and stuff. Oh, yeah, okay. Wrong spots. Yes, conflict scanner is easy enough, but what the fuck is a Walker Brain? Find Walker Brain. See log for specific guidance. Yeah, I know it does sound like it, and then I did this. Yeah, Walker Brain. That's my problem, but it's not exactly telling me what the fuck a Walker Brain is or where to find it from. So they'll be somewhere amongst this. Oh, Google, yes. Google might know the answer, but Patch, enough!
Stop!
Is it... It's a building part? No. No, I don't think it's that. It's a material, probably, right? I need to kill the robot to get a brain. Okay. At least I know now where to get it from.
Right.
Not that the game explains this to you, but sure. So we want to go and piss off some more sentinels, is basically the bottom line. Yes, is this a high sentinel activity? Yes it is, so we shall piss off the sentinels locally. Patch, give it a rest. Seriously, stop. Right, so what we're doing is I'm gonna go and use no, yes, one of those. Eeks. God, that's loud. Be careful. Don't blow your ears out. So we need to kill the big robot. Not the doggy, but the big robot. To get at that walker brain. We can do that. Yes, yes they do. It's got a very certain, I want to almost say sort of unique art style that is easily recognizable. The planets all look and feel different, like it's really good in that way. That you can definitely get this feel for, okay, this is a really cold planet, this is a really warm planet, this is a big animal of sorts. Yesterday, I think it was, we'd seen a planet with ants the size of houses. Quite possibly even bigger than that. But yeah, it was fun. I need the mining beam. No, not mining beam, God. It's blaze javelin. I need something to shoot with. Boom. Yeah, I know that's never fun. Big guy. Fuck. Did you just go invisible or something? Really give it a good charge and fuck. Yes, combat supplies. Did we get? Don't think so. Quad servos, Pugnium.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Whoa, big guy. I think it's one of those I need to take down. So what we could try and do...
Hostile scan detected.
Where's the bloody big guy? Ah. Yeah, this didn't work. Not the way I thought it would, because yesterday it was mentioned like, oh, just get in your ship and then you'll be fine. You can take down the big guy, but yeah, that didn't work out the way I thought. Shit. Oh, gosh damn it. So the robot has ammo on its arms and legs. Shoot that out first to take him down. Okay. That's straightforward enough. Well, I wasn't trying to fly into space. That's maybe important to mention. Sure, I had took his armor down, but no, apparently not. Jeez. Please tell me that's what we need. Handframe, something, nanites, projectile ammo, and no brain. Jeez. Jeez, this is not going well. Well, I did shoot the robot, in case you hadn't noticed. I did shoot him multiple times. I shot his armor off, I shot the robot, and he did not drop the thing I was supposed to get. I imagine it's a matter of having to kill so many before you get the chance of getting that drop. Back. Bless you. Just die. Doesn't help that I can't aim for shit. Sentinel Destroyer, yay, but not getting the bloody brain that I'm supposed to get. I don't... Oh. Are you still shooting at me? Idiot. They're just not bringing another walker in, I think. Let's just get the fuck out of here because I'm not making any progress here. Well, come on then, bring it on. Die. Get the fuck out of here. And it was a whoopsie doopsie and as well as a fucky wucky. It was both. But the thing is, I'm actually meant to fight the Sentinels because I need a brain from one of them. But I think I need to clean up my inventory a little moment here. Many things to actually sell. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Where's my ship? We're gonna go and we're gonna land at our capital ship. Land. At least that's the hope that you're gonna land me here nicely. Yep, like so. Yeah. I know you've got some achievements that I don't have yet. And the reason I'm really in Expedition 1 right now is because, you know, currently there's Expedition 22 is running the Spawn, I think it's called. And I was like, yeah, before I jump into like a high level expedition, as it were, let's start with one that, you know, is at the beginning of it all. And maybe have some luck and all that with it. Would be highly valuable for those concerned with the fate of the ship, but who would that be? Storm crystals. Oh wow, yes, they sell well. I now see why. Ah, God. Yeah, storm crystal, sell. Hadal core. Sure, we'll sell that too. Living slime, actually will turn that into nanites. What do you mean, how am I able to do the locked ones? What do you mean, the locked... Oh, right. They're not... But they're locked, yes. But there is a tool. I'm gonna just post the link quickly, right? There's a tool that you basically just go to, you select the season you want to play, any settings you want to apply for that season, and then it gives you one JSON file that you put next to the game install. Like, the website actually explains exactly where. You just make sure your Steam is offline, and then you can play any of the previous seasons. It's almost like turning the time back right in your game, sort of thing. Is probably the best way of thinking about it. But you can indeed at the scrap merchant. Okay. Thank you. Indium. We don't need this. We can sell that. Mordite. Don't think there's any useful radiant shard. No. Crystal fragment, I think those need to be broken up first. Here, labo core, we can sell. Raw steak, get away with that. That can be sold. Korvax casings, and then apparently if I go to the scrap merchant, which I don't have here, that is on the space station, we could sell those quite well there. Right, taking off. And then visit this boob. Right, right in there. Right in the hole. Gotta penetrate that hole. No, you don't have to shut it off, you just go offline. Drop menu, Steam, go offline, that's all you need to do. Because you still need Steam to obviously start the game itself. So scrap merchant is back here. Sell crew manifest, yes. I have actually 2 of them. Official record, yes. What else? Okay, no, we actually don't need anything else. What do you mean books in the 1800s?
My book is ranked as 1,800 and odd.
Oh, right, okay. Alright, okay. Do we have any paleontological things to leave with him? No. No, apparently not. Well, Knights, thank you. Put this back into the exosuit. Then we have... Yeah, nothing's gonna happen with that. I didn't think so. I'm just out of curiosity. Turns into gold, but no. Ah, shit. Fine. Yeah, one thing at a time. Let's go and turn this into iron. What? Why? Like, I don't... What? No, I don't understand. What am I doing here? Yeah. No idea. Right, let's see. Expedition. Yeah, abandoned system is one thing, but this one is actually easier to do. So I think that's gonna have to be tomorrow, though. Trying to find 10 like settlements on any planet and then just trigger all their map locations. That's fairly straightforward, and then trying to find an abandoned system, which we can only do once we have a walker brain, which means pissing off the sentinel some more. Okay. That would require me still having that. I think I did something with it. Probably got rid of it. Analyze this. Just make sure we sort of break up anything we have. Oh, this stuff, tainted metal. But nothing in his shop was of value to me. Like, nothing was... Like, none of the items are of use, or at least not that I'm aware of. Like, why? I wouldn't buy any of this. So... Mm-hmm. Right. Sell. Yep, get rid of that. I might as well just get the 450,000 units for it. Yeah, I don't care about collectibles. I never have. I don't... how do I say this? I would never spend a single penny on a skin. And by the same token, I wouldn't use in-game currency for any sort of skin. I don't look at myself. What do I care what I look like? It's just like, nah, there's no point. I'm gonna sell those repair kits. Those I'm gonna turn into nanites. Same with that. Here, the Gravitino balls, I'll sell those. I might use the heavy linkage in my Corvette and change things around. Might. I would like to also sell those modules that I don't need anymore. Can we do that somehow? I'm more interested in the selling. It's not even worth it. Jesus. I mean, I'll sell this one anyways. Which I will never do. So that's exactly my point, right? I'm never going to put any sticker on anything. I wouldn't even know how to begin with. So why use an in-game currency that I will never use? Like, if I can just get actual in-game currency that I can use for something else. It's a personal thing of mine. I just don't understand the point of like things like stickers, and skins and what you call them? There's a word for that. It's the optical stuff, you know, the stuff that doesn't change the gameplay. So, but that's just me. I'm just not seeing the value in it. Right. Let's actually return back. I want a safe space, like a safe game. That's what I want. Patch, enough. Right. If I go and just leave the seat, then we have a restore point saved. Perfect. I think we're gonna call it good for today. We have 2 things to do tomorrow. We will have plenty of time to hopefully get them done. Nah. Nah. No. No. Anyways, it is time to raid out, so let us go and do just that. I will, of course, have to close the game, a bit memory free and all that.
No, stop.
And we're going to go on the twitch.tv and look for someone to raid out to. I will also take suggestions, and if someone knows anyone playing No Man's Sky right now. Also, thanks for your entertainment. No Man's Sky. Let's have a look. I'll do. That'll do. So we're gonna go and prepare a custom raid message for our Twitch friends, just like so. Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. It's been absolutely amazing. Vonnie, thank you so much for your resub today. 22 months, my god. High Pitch Pat, thank you so much for the raid. Atom Zero and High Pitch Pat, both for the bitties. Gotta love me, my bitties. And the Known Dark Senate, thank you so much for the follow. And with that, guys, I will be back tomorrow. We'll probably end up doing a very similar thing as what we did today. For the egg. And yes, with that, I shall see you all tomorrow. As I says, look out for yourselves and each other. Love yous all. I couldn't do this without yous. It's as simple as that. And with that, peace out and goodbye. Bye. If I get the button. Raid button, please. I have the button here. I'm just waiting on a countdown. But with that, guys, I will be back tomorrow, and well, we'll see you all tomorrow. But with that, bye.
I was on about